Hello. I said hello. Oh gosh, my microphone is collapsing. Hold on. Alright, stay. Hi, good day for showroom. Hello. Snoop, thank you for lurk. Thank you. Yeah, no spoilers. No, but there is also okay. 70. What? Hi, Raider Rain. Hello. Hi, Graven. Hi, Save to Run. Hello, Dark Sun. Remotely since you're so early. You was so early. Oh my gosh. Also, that's an adorable emote. Oh. Alright. Yes, I have Kathy Rain 2 today. That is today. I do have to be honest. I am absolutely exhausted. Again, I did not sleep well. This has to stop. I don't know what's going on. I might just be nervous for tomorrow. I'm also alone here right now since a few days. I'm too alert or something. I don't know. My brain doesn't stop. I am so tired. So, I'm gonna do my best today. But at some point, I cannot make it through Kathy Rain because the investigation is just not getting through to me. I will put it aside and play more next week because, boy, I couldn't figure out why I can't sleep all night, and then it dawned on me. Oh my god. Basically, yeah. No, I haven't slept properly for 3 nights now. Thank God for makeup, I guess, but I don't think it's doing much anymore. This is terrible. I am so sorry. I will try to... Yeah, no. See, my brain's not even braining. Also, I have to stream shorter today because I also need to travel home, which is another 3 hours in public transport. Yay! So today is gonna be a day. God, I hope everything is just going today. This is just take me on this ride, day. Do it. My apologies, I'm not here to complain. I'm just here to let you know that I am tired. So if this is another low energy day, well, I do my best. I feel bad. But hey. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Griffin. Alright. Let me go here. Let me give you guys some information first. Because, we played Kathy Rain 1. Why is this weird? Don't do that. Steam. Yes. We played Kathy Rain 1. In a mystery month at some point when it came out, I think. I am not sure about that, but we did play Kathy Rain 1. I did really like it. And now they have Kathy Rain 2. And they asked me, hey, do you want to play that? I was like, yeah, I do. Definitely. Please give it to me. And so they did give me a key. Thanks, Raw Fury, for that key. It's not an investigation. It's Kathy Rain. She's sassy. I even did a Dolly cosplay with her at some points. I made a tiny dino costume of Kathy Rain. It is somewhere on the internet. It's out there. So yeah, and today we also have a giveaway. And it's a key for Kathy Rain 1. So if you're interested in the game, then by all means enter the giveaway. And if you're interested in Kathy Rain 2, it is already out. It is €20 on Steam currently. So either go get it, put it on your wish list. It's also very helpful. And I'm just gonna see how far we get today. Yeah. It looks really awesome. I've seen a few things already. It looks really awesome. It is the director's cut. Yes. I think I own every single thing of Kathy Rain. Do I? Hold on, I have to check. Yep, I have everything. I have Kathy Rain, I have the director's cut, and I have Kathy Rain 2. But you know, these games. It is pixel art. It's point and click. It is investigation. It's mystery. Love it. What? I just found out there's a clinical diagnosis for when you can't sleep, so she spent the whole night eating. It's called insomnia. Yep. Okay. That's hi, Grieven. I'm so happy you're here. You're not sleeping or your dad jokes? Alright, that is okay. No, you're not. It's great. Alright, so like I said, it's available now on Steam. I'm gonna do my very best today to play this and pay attention. If at some point today, I'm gonna be really honest, if at some point today I'm not feeling it, I feel like I'm getting frustrated, or I'm just too tired, either I'm gonna switch games or I'm gonna stop, because today is just not great for me. No. Tomorrow there won't be a stream because I have dentistry stuff going on. I have to be under anesthesia and everything, so you know, there's that. It's probably one of the reasons why I'm a little bit nervous again. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I will be back next week. That should be a normal week. After that, it's gonna be a little bit messy. I will let you guys know as best I can below the stream, on the Discord, social media. Please go check that out. Keep you guys up to date. The director's cut has 5 new motorcycle skins? What? Well, I didn't know that. I forgot. Both. Alright. Go into the giveaway if you want to win a key for Kathy Rain, the director's cut. And I'm gonna see about Kathy Rain too. Yeah. Oh, Sharma, no, that is, oh, that's weird. Most motorcycles don't have skin. Ew! Cliff top! Hello! Alright, here we go. How's that? How's the sound? Is it good? Oh, it has a banner for Whispers of the Machine too. Oh, I love that. Sound is good? Okay, I'm gonna turn it down for me a little bit. It has 700 lines with new dialogue and story stuff. Did I not look at that? I might have. When did I play it? Again? 2020. Yeah, that is a while ago. That I might have forgotten all that. Hi, Death. Hello. Alright, I think I have all the options settled, so let's go. Look at this badass girl. Look at her. Look at her hair. Look at her motorcycle. Oh my gosh. We highly recommend playing Kathy Rain before Kathy Rain 2. Do you want to see a recap of Kathy Rain Director's Cut? Yes. Yes, I think I do. Yes. Yes, I do.
In 1995, my grandfather died in Conwell Springs, my hometown. I returned for the funeral after being away since childhood. I learned that my grandpa had been investigating strange occurrences surrounding a mysterious presence in the forest. However, something happened to him in the woods, putting him in a vegetative state for over a decade. To solve this mystery, I teamed up with Eileen Summers, my college roommate. A Christian nerd and a biker badass. It was a match made in heaven. A local church turned out to harbor a secret cult, worshiping the malevolence in the woods, referring to it as the Old God.
Forgot about that.
An endangered hallucinogenic flower, the red scythe, was somehow connected to the old god's power. As we came closer to the truth, a servant of the old god made himself known in dreams and visions, the Crimson One, a scheming trickster. Things came to a head when the priest of the corrupt church, Isaac Price, abducted Eileen, intending to offer her to the old god.
Right.
I managed to track them down and have Isaac thrown in jail, but Eileen was in a catatonic state and was about to suffer the same fate as my grandfather.
Didn't it end with like a... No, it was in a forest. I cannot remember.
I continued alone
Yes.
and found my way into a great field of red scythes in the
Yes.
depths of the forest. Greeted by the Crimson One, I descended into the old god's bizarre realm, a place straddling the line between the physical and the otherworldly.
I thought it ended here, but maybe we just ended a part of a playthrough right there. Because I do remember being in the weird room underground. There was an escalator and everything. Hi, Magdalena. Hi, boy. I remember that.
The powers of that place tried to break me. My past trauma was manifested and turned against me, including my shadow, an evil doppelganger. I defeated these foes and emerged back into the real world. As I left Conwell Woods, I set the flowers ablaze to eradicate the evil at its root.
Fire. It's less than 70 minutes.
In my absence, Isaac Price took the coward's way out in his jail cell.
Yeah. Okay.
When I returned, Eileen had awoken. She was safe.
Yay!
It was time for us both to go back home.
Yay! Alright, that's a recap. Hi, Capsolic! Hello! Alright. Let's go. This game is intended for mature audiences and contains graphic depictions of horror, explicit violence, suicide, and other disturbing imagery. Viewer discretion is advised. Press any key or button to proceed. Are you advised, chat? Have we advised you enough? I ask. Mature audiences. Look, I do my best with you guys. I even read it for you so you didn't have to. Are we mature? That I will not. I just. Oh, look, a game. We're doing this now. We're in this. May 20th, 1989, day 1. Da, she's snoring. What's she drinking? Oh, who is it?
We're closed. For fuck's sake.
Oh, right. Yes. F words. Kitty!
Hey, kid.
Oh,
Hi.
Lucas.
Gee, what happened to you? Looks like somebody's been through the ringer.
You should mind your own business, old man, before I bring up your ex-wife.
Hey now, I'm just looking out for a former student of mine. And you're always my business.
Oh, I bet I am. That's the only way a has-been like you could ever stay relevant.
So sassy.
Yeah, that must be it. Now, you gonna invite me in and just let me stand here like an asshole?
Can I answer
Fine, come in then. You want some coffee?
I got enough, old sis, thank you very much. That brew you make is rancid.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I wanted to do detective work, not dumb chores like some airbrained secretary.
Feigning incompetence, huh? Clever move.
I guess so. I just wish that shrewdness of mine could make me some money.
There's my segue. Did you hear the news on the Soothsayer?
that? Who?
I never took you for a sucker, Lucas. This is Cassidy. There's no way that reward is legit.
You're wrong. Mayor Adams is different. He's the real deal.
And you know this how exactly?
Well, because it just so happens that I was hired to find dirt on the guy. I got nada. Zip. He's a total Boy Scout.
Whatever. We're still talking about a serial killer. Do I look suicidal to you?
Kinda. You passed out at noon, stinking of booze, and that eviction notice hanging over your head isn't doing you any favors.
That's none of your concern. I'm handling it. I just need a goddamn case. A normal case. Free of homicidal maniacs.
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Things are looking kinda dry on that front, you dig?
Oh, God. Please don't try to sound hip, Lucas. Your Dick Tracy imitation is cringeworthy enough.
I suppose you could always pawn off that bike of yours. Buy you another month or two.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell him, Mildred. Lose the Catmobile?
Mm-mm.
I'd rather chop off my left tit.
I may be a has-been, but I'm fairly sure that self-mutilation won't do you much good. Couple
Excellent.
$100K, on the other hand.
I love money just as much as the next girl, but, I mean, this isn't just a long shot. It's about as likely as Mildred turning vegan and taking up juggling.
Come on, one more case, for old time's sake. 50-50 split.
No.
How could anyone beat my rugged charm and your youthful vigor?
Lucas, we both know you're about as charming as a clown at a funeral. And the last time I saw my vigor was 3 tequila bottles ago.
All right. I know what I'm beating. I'll drop it.
Look, thanks for the tip. I might actually take a shot at that bounty, but you need to accept that we're not a team anymore.
Yeah.
We had a good run, but I have my own thing going. Look, see? My name is on the frosted glass and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I can respect that. You're not allergic to a little quid pro quo from time to time, though, are you?
Now, that I can do. That's how the world works anyway. It's all just an endless circle jerk of quid pro fucking quo.
I don't quite see things that way, but my door is always open if you'd like to discuss the case.
Sure. May the best woman win.
You telling me I'd look good in a dress? Later, kid.
You might.
Bye, Lucas.
Don't know if you try. Don't know till you try. Anyway. Boy, oh boy.
Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. I should have information on the Soothsayer somewhere in this room.
Alright. First of all, what I noticed is that the same voice actress from game 1? Question mark? Second, they, I think they improved the art. It's more clear. Like the profile pictures seem a little bit more detailed. I like it. I'm not sure about the voice actress, if that's the same. I remember her voice being a little bit deeper, darker. I don't know, maybe? I can't remember. It's been a few years. That is a bottle of tequila.
Thanks for the headache, you Mexican jerk.
Well, don't drink tequila. Good lord, if I smell tequila, I already get a headache. Anyway, it is the same person, Ariel Siegel. Alright, just making sure. Yeah, for somewhere in my head, it's, you know, what doesn't matter. I need to pet the cat. Mildred! Hi.
Who's the best fluff
Oh,
ball?
you are.
Couldn't
Yes.
agree more.
Me! Pet me, human! Again.
Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred? I better get those pets in then.
More. Exactly.
I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I?
Duh.
Your secret's safe with me.
Duh. Serial stroker couldn't keep your hands off your favorite fluff bowl? Yes! I was hoping it would be an achievement. The first thing in the game I do. Yes. Well, this was a great game. I think I 100%ed it already. I'm good. Excellent. Alright, I needed to find information. I must have that somewhere. A stuck drawer. Okay, that's interesting. I think I'm gonna take it slow today with just investigating. I'm not in a rush, like I said. I am extremely tired. So we're just gonna, you know, look around and see what we can see. Ooh, a safe! Well, there you
Empty. All this gumshoe has left to pawn is her dignity.
go. I know, right, for you. What is
That
this?
cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
Unpaid bills. I just need to Cassidy. That's the city. And I am looking for files.
An article in the Chicago Tribune about the Whitmore affair. My big breakthrough case last year. I've been meaning to get it framed, but I've been too busy with important things. You know, like drinking alone.
Bulletin board.
Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
All right. Certificate.
My private investigator's license, issued last year. I was worried how Lucas would react, so I applied for it behind his back. I
Yeah.
couldn't have been more wrong, though. That old fart has been nothing but supportive since then.
All right. Did I play Little Kitty Big City? Big City Little Kitty? But yes, I played the demo, but I did not play the full game, I think.
My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now.
But cassette player. Okay, there's no files that I can. There's a phone book. Step drawer laminator.
It's a plastic laminator, a machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs.
Answering machine?
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, because we've got some books, but I doubt.
Various reference books and technical manuals.
Okay, do I have it in my living room then? I wonder. Let me see where I have that information, because it's definitely not in my office, which is a little bit weird. One would think, hello. Adorable apartment. Closet? Where is your bathroom? I need the essentials.
Every biker worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere.
With junk. Helmets, bike tools. Alright. Bed. We should go to bed.
I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
Right. Handbag?
I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it.
Oh my god, I love you. Vanity. Coffee? Coffee. Let's make some coffee, girl. You need it.
Ugh, don't make me hurl. I'm way too hungover for coffee.
Oh, sorry. Didn't know that was a thing. She has a cat clock!
Keeps me in perfect timing.
Oh god, I love you now even more.
I better not open that. Wouldn't want the mold to spread.
Not a cleaner, are you? Nope. Dirty dishes. A spice rack. Alright. Oven. Okay, where do you have... What's this photo?
It's a photo I took of the West End Bridge here in the city back in the day. Teenage Kathy had one of those artsy photographer phases.
I had that. Lampy?
How's it hanging, Lampy?
Crooked.
My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door, or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here.
Alright, I have looked around enough. What do we got? A notebook. Soothsayer. I have no one to call. Find info on the Soothsayer. Well, I'm trying. Really, no Therese? Gosh. I did like World of Warcraft.
I call her Judy, the most
Stun gun.
stunning lady this side of the Mississippi. She's my electric go-to gal when things get rough.
Alright, I have a Zippo lighter too and lockpicks. I do have portable fire, yes. I also have portable fire somewhere over here, apparently. That I already showed that off yesterday. Jelly, are you smoking? Hell no. No, I have candles. Exagoras, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. 37 months. Thank you so much. 37 is a good number. A strong prime number. You're worth 37 points. I see what you did there, Exagorus. Thank you. Alright, I need to find information, but I'm not sure where to find information other than my office. But it doesn't seem to be there in the logical places. So do I need to go somewhere? By the way, you are absolutely allowed to help. If there's anything you think I didn't click, if there's anything you want to know, want to see, want to hear, whatever, please let me know. If I missed something and like, oh, Dolly, she said to do that and you haven't done that yet, this, by all means, especially today because I'm really tired, you are allowed to help. Ball next to couch. I already clicked that. That was the first thing I clicked, and then I clicked the cat. I am that much on point though, so I'm surprising myself. Yes, I think I go here. Don't worry. I got that. Oh, what about the newspapers?
Yeah. Maybe there's something about the killings in these papers.
Thanks, Lodores. I forgot about the papers.
All right. I found a few interesting articles about the most recent murder.
All right, great. What was this? Outdoor gear? Oh my gosh. Can I scroll? Yes, I can. All right. Soothsayer targets best-selling author Cassidy's serial killer hits high-profile victim. At age 49, the one and only Deborah Sinclair was tragically taken from her. She was stabbed to death on May 8th in her iconic cabin. A chilling signature mirror left on the scene. A mirror? Interesting. Left on the scene made it clear that she had become yet another soothsayer victim. Right. We are told by sources in the Cassidy Police Department that there was no sign of a break-in and no items of value were stolen. The cause of death came as no surprise: acute blood loss caused by sharp force trauma. Sharp force trauma? Is that a thing? I guess. Because there's blunt force trauma, but I've never heard that combination of words before. Interesting. Alright. The circumstances surrounding this crime are strikingly similar to the original casualty of the soothsayer Rose Taylor, also a middle-aged woman stabbed to death in her home. Shark force trauma? I mean, sure. This makes 5 victims in 3 months, and the lack of results on the case is starting to anger the citizens of Cassidy. I can't imagine. Mayor Adams gave the following statement on May 11th. I'll be the first to admit that I hope to see swifter progress concerning these killings. We plan to evacuate more radical measures in the coming weeks. The Chief of Police had no comment. Why did he have no comment? At least say, hey, we're working on it, and we're just anything. Anything. Final Cassidy mine closed? On May 11th, the only remaining active mine in the greater Cassidy area ceased its operations, marking the end of an era. One cannot help but wonder if the city of Gleam will be able to find a new identity and fill the void that its most lucrative industry left behind. Riviera's mural finished. Renowned muralist Julio Rivera's latest masterpiece finally adorns the city center, weaving a visual narrative of resilience, aspiration, and hope. Also, Barney's has a grand opening. It's the new best diner in town. I wouldn't know yet because they just opened, but Science fair winners announced. You heard Barney's? No, Marnie's. Ma. Doc Strike. Science fair. Alright. Wednesday, May 13. Okay. Nope. There.
Alright, I think that's everything I've got on Deborah in here. When I'm ready to leave, I should be able to learn more about the other victims at the library.
Alright, we'll go to the library then. Did it cross it off in my list?
I should be able to learn more about the Soothsayer at the library.
I need to check. So if you click the word, she gives you a hint on what to do. That's great. Just walk over those bills there because I'm never going to pay them. I don't have the money. Heck yeah, girl. Let's go to the library. Have I been here before? Display hold. Oh, interactables. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna click every single thing, at least not yet. What that is. Oh, magazines.
A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like.
No. Who needs that? What's this? A plaque? A plaque of what?
A plaque with some prominent donors. Interestingly, Deborah Sinclair is listed here.
Interesting indeed. Alright. Let's talk to Mr. Librarian. Hello!
Hi, I need some help, please.
Of course. How can I be of assistance?
Deborah.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Quite a bit. Do you have a more specific line of inquiry?
What do you know about the murder?
What do you know about the murder?
I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat, stabbed to death. The police say the MO was similar to the other victims, with the shattered mirror and all that.
Where's this writer's retreat located exactly?
There's an area called Bear Creek, just on the border of the national park. Sinclair owned a small cabin there.
All right, got it. That's a decent drive, so I think I'll head out there tomorrow.
Okay. I find the mirror interesting. What kind of mug? What? Ice Narrator gifting us up the Lutrus! Ice Narrator, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, Lutrus. Please enjoy your tiny dino emotes. Please enjoy. Thank you. Oh, Ice Narrator does. Thank you. I gotta be honest. I was getting a bit worried about sub numbers. I rarely mention it. I really do, but sometimes I just get nervous. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What was it? What kind of books did Deborah write?
What kind of books did Deborah write?
She dabbled in many different genres over the years, but her main bulk of work could probably be defined as horror, mystery, or a combination of the two. Afflicted, Dead Ends Meet, and the Jenny Payne trilogy are some of her most well-known titles.
Huh, okay. Was she working on a new book when she died?
I believe so, yes. But I don't have any details to share.
Alright. Hi, Nick. Good morning. Oh, you're early. Hi. Hello. Was Deborah a popular author?
Was Deborah a popular author?
I shouldn't have read that out.
Oh, yes. Even before her death. Afterwards, her popularity has reached astronomical levels.
I can imagine. Borrowing one of her books now is out of the question, right?
Correct. 6 months wait minimum.
What?
Yeah, I figured.
Good lord, that is a long wait. Why not just buy the book, I would say. This one?
What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying to track down her biological father, unsuccessfully. Perhaps in some part due to her roots, Deborah's books have often contained subject matter inspired by Native American religion.
Cool.
She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but God knows tabloids are quick to jump to conclusions.
So what?
I don't think she ever clarified that matter to the public. If you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography, Unbound.
6 month wait.
Oh, I might check that out. Thanks for the information.
So, that That is her private life. So, Hi, Jane. Hello. Return. And do you know anything about this?
I'm looking to find some information on the Soothsayer.
Ah, quite a few people have taken an interest in that case lately.
That's so. Well, I'm not scared of a little competition. So, you got anything for me?
Yes, I would direct you to the microfilm viewer at the end of the hall.
Yeah.
We have full scans of all of the major newspapers dating all the way back to the 50s.
Perfect. I should be able to browse those for some articles about the murders.
Indeed. If I may ask, what is your own interest in the case?
Curiosity.
You probably heard there's a reward, right? I'm a PI, and money is tight, so...
I see. I suppose we each have our own ways to make a living.
Yes. Do I hear judgment in your voice?
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Yes, Jane. The first one was voice acted as well, as far as I remember. Because we just talked about the voice actors, and I'm pretty sure I didn't do the voice last time. So, yeah. And I'm very happy it is voice acted. It does help me. Post office boxes. Let's see. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Computer! Gosh, so modern. Oh, wait, it's 1989. Computers were normal. Never mind. Microfilm shelves. Should I look at that for what I need?
Microfilms containing images of scanned newspapers. They're organized by calendar date.
Alright. Also, don't forget, there is a giveaway going on right now for Kathy Rain Director's Cut. Yep. Exclamation point please in the chat.
It's one of those advanced microfilm viewers. I'll need to insert a microfilm to use that.
Yes, I was trying to find one. Can I... Oh, do I have to find it on the computer? I have to find it on the computer. Can I type it? Soothsayer. Oh, I can type it myself. Searching. No result. Search for book title or author surname. Oh. Oh gosh, what was her name again? Oh gosh! Whoops. Yeah, okay. Deborah Sinclair, that was it. Deborah Sinclair. Afflicted. Dead ends meet. Evermore. The guidance. Stage fright. Storm Chaser. Thorns of the Wild. Unbound. Was Unbound the autobiography? Unavailable. Dang it! Yep. Deborah Sinclair's long-awaited autobiography outlines the author's tumultuous life and rise to worldwide prominence. The book takes the form of a series of interviews by Sinclair's longtime friend and colleague, Stephen Collins. Stephen Collins. Huh. Let's see about him for a sec, because that's just another name. Is there anything available? Unavailable. 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 Denied. Denied. Denied! Alright. Stephen Collins. Is there anything... Is he a writer? Stephen Collins. Searching. The Mauve Affair? Was that unavailable? Dang it, they have no books! Stephen Collins' award-winning depiction of a botched bank robbery told by a group of unreliable narrators in this captivating story about a bank robber, a nurse held hostage, a journalist, and a hostage negotiator. Collins masterfully weaves his twists and turns, always keeping the reader at the edge of their seat. Though never officially confirmed, the Mauve Affair has been rumored to contain ghost-written chapters by several authors. Ooh. Are there any books about me? No. No. Wait, what? Aw. Buffalo focus. Did I say that? Buffalo. Thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. There aren't many things I can do at 3 in the morning, but I happen to see a dolly and I gotta do this. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Good morning. 3 in the morning. Either you are still up, or you're up very early. Thank you. Thank you. What's the search again? Kathy Ring. Kathy Ring. Thank you so much. Searching. No results. Hey, there's no books about me. Actually, I'm happy. Buffalo, I like your name. I probably will pronounce it just wrongly, but thank you. Thank you so much. Search for adoptive father? Yes. That was the plan. I just can't remember what his name was. What was our last name again? Because I will just search for last name. Sinclair. Sinclair. Searching. Oh. Does anyone happen to remember his first name? Guys, this is not it. What I was looking for... Father? No, that's not... What I'm looking for is the microfilm, but... Sleep disorders? Oh my goodness, welcome. I have not been sleeping for 3 nights now, and I hate it.
It's one of those advanced microfilm view.
Yes, we need a microfilm, but I can't seem to find one.
Microfilms containing images of scanned newspapers.
Oh, they're organized by calendar date, so,
Okay, let's see here. It would take ages to look through all the microfilms since the killings began, so maybe I can figure out on what date the murder prior to Deborah's occurred. Hopefully I can deduce the date of the previous murder from the articles I picked up at the office. When I have a good date written down, I can view the corresponding microfilm and look for useful information.
Oh boy. Alright. Well. Oh wait, there was more! Oh, I only read one. Hello. Soothsayer visually murder Deborah Sinclair, the famous writer's life. Met an abrupt end. Yes. Okay. This is from May 9th. And this is May 13th. Why did it take them so long to write an article about this? This is the cast of the Tribune, and this is the cast of the Gazette. Okay. Power outage. Historical statue vandalized. Okay. Why did it take so long to report on this? Maybe this is like a weekly newspaper. Dolly, you're overthinking it. Right, yes. Okay. So she said the day prior? So, May 8th then? Oh,
alright, I've got a date written down. I can use that to find the corresponding microfilm.
Read the second newspaper? Oh, you want me to read the whole thing? Alright. Can I say read the second newspaper, please? She said to try and figure out when the previous murder occurred? Yes. Alright. I will try. We are devastated to report that the 5th victim of the Soothsayer... Oh, maybe the previous... I will read this too. The fifth victim of the Soothsayer was none other than acclaimed author Deborah Sinclair, one of the most recognized faces of Cassidy. Loyal readers of Sinclair may realize that the previous victim, Jane Doe, really, was slain on the publication anniversary of Storm Chaser, one of Sinclair's classic novels. Huh. A simple coincidence, or do these murders have a deeper connection to the author? I don't know yet. We'll see. The murder occurred in Sinclair's famous writer's retreat near the border of National Park. This reminds me a little bit of The Bone Collector. Do you guys know the movie / book? That one? That was cool. The National Park Service was first on the site and is currently in control of the crime scene. As the NPS lacks the necessary training and resources to conduct murder investigations, we should expect that the crime scene will soon be handed over to the Soothsayer Task Force at KPD. For now, the body has been transported to City Morgue, awaiting clearance for a pathological examination. Chief Ranger Samuel Walker had the following comment. We are still establishing all the facts surrounding this crime. Please be patient. We all want to do right by Deborah. I probably also need to start writing things down so I don't forget. Deborah Sinclair was a longtime friend of the Gazette and led a prolific life with more than 30 novels published during her lifetime. On this sad day, we mourn the loss of a cultural icon, and we pray that her death will be the last of the hands of the vile Soothsayer. Okay, so we have Deborah Sinclair. I know it's in my book as well, but I like to make notes. And we have a Jane Doe. Then we have her father, which I don't know the first name of anymore, but also a writer, so I should probably go back to the librarian and ask again. I don't think there was anything else. There's no dates. Oh, except for was slain on a publication anniversary. Publication anniversary. Storm Chaser. Book. Date. Storm Chaser. That is a coincidence, isn't it? Alright, let's look at that. Oh, wait. Did we have anything else? Rose Taylor. That's the name. Victim. Rose. The original casualty. That was the first one. Rose. Susan's running from a striking scene with the original casualty of the Soothsayer, Rose Taylor. Space 5 to 3 months. 5 victims in 3 months. Okay. Dr. Wen? Dr. What? What? Jesus. Alright. We can find a couple of things now. I need the date of the book. Storm Chaser. Storm Chaser was published on 4/25 1987. So that's the 25th of April. Oh.
No. I don't think this date I've got written down is good.
No, but I have a new... Oh, dang it. Oh, I see. But the calendars... Oh, gosh. The anniversary of the date? Yes, sorry. I am tired, but thank you for the reminder. Dot dot dot. Oh, this is interesting. Is this a full moon? This would be a full moon, right? Maybe? No? No, it's not a full moon. Hold on. Oh no.
We're still in May. It doesn't make sense to browse any later dates.
I'm sorry, I clicked a button. No, okay. Alright. Let's try that one.
Yeah, this date should be good. I'll search through a week or so of microfilm, starting from the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim.
Oh my goodness, it's a raid! It's a raid! Big Cannibal 69. Oh my gosh, look at you! Chat for being raided, please. Wrap them in blankets, feed them cookies, make them super comfortable.
There we go. I'll have these printed.
Hi, hello, welcome, come on in everyone. We are playing Kathy Rain 2. And I'm printing some stuff. There we go. Hello!
Alright, rinse and repeat. I should try to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages. That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder.
Oh boy.
Let's see here.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, massage and spa. I could use a massage. Excuse me. Hi, Big Cannibal 69. Hello! What were you playing? Project Cars? What's that? What is that? Wait, you're from Chicago? And you're... How? What time is it? What time is it where you are? I'm yelling. What time is it where you are? Oh my goodness. Racing? Nice. Hi, Fireside Man. You haven't been getting notifications, Fireside Man. What? I am so sorry. It's almost 6. Did you drive all night? Oh my goodness. Are we just up really early? I don't know your schedule. I have no clue. I don't know your sleep schedule. As long as we're having fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying to solve a murder. Ah, you're gonna sleep. No, it wasn't me. No, Dad. No, not yet. No, wait. No, what? No. Speaking of not sleeping. Ooh, I'm so sorry. We will have ads a little bit, by the way. So I need to take a break. Also, Ice Raider gifting us up to Fireside Man. Thank you. Thank you so much, Fireside Man. Please adore your time down to months. And Ice Raider, thank you so much for gifting us sub. Thank you. Gosh, thank you. That is very sweet. It's very generous. Burns? Oh gosh. Oh, that is not. No, nope, nope. That's not great. I will read this in a second because we're going to have some ads. Yeah. Please don't forget, we do have a giveaway going on for Kathy Rain Director's Cut. This is the game before this one. Ice Raider also giving a sub to Big Cannibal 69. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ice Raider. Big Cannibal 69 again. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for... gosh, I need to take a break though because we're gonna have ads. I will see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. I promise. Dungeon. Jeez, what? No. Hats and effects? Okay, hold on. What did you tune into? Fabulousness. Hat. It's a Viking hat. +1 power. It's a shower cap. Heal 2 points at the end of each fight. Oh, I want this. Biker? Oh, it's a black hat. Twice the cornrow. Oh, I want that too. farmer. Better odds to find rare cards. Oh, shut up. This is amazing. Balls in a log. I am a child. I didn't say it. Welcome, it's Thursday evening. Now I definitely would balls in a log. This one, please. I want a shenanigan basket. Oh, you're not making it any better, Corlin. I swear to God. I swear to God. It's not. It's a It's a bone. It's a bone. Good Lord, you brain. Now you can't. Am I blushing? Arouse? What's this deal? What? 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 You know what? Nope. What do you mean? What are you mamming me for? He said. He said it. I'm just as surprised as you are, ma'am. Ritual unlocked. Yay! Ritual for favor. This ritual allows you to obtain favor by carving an effigy and making a sacrifice. Okay. I said it all weird? Sure, I'm the one that's weird here. Oh, gee, I wonder where my moderators are. Oh well, might as well leave. Hey, that's me. That's me! And Shelly! And a bear. And my tower on fire. That's a bit much. I mean, look. Look. What is that? That better be a zipper, lady. Wow. I'm keeping this.
Ow! Give me that. Give me that. Stab her for me. Yes.
Oh god! This. Alright. See if we can figure this out. As I said before, you're absolutely allowed to help. You are. Especially today. Because I am highly unfocused. And I will do my best. The infamous Soothsayer has cranked up the heat on this killing spree, as the latest victim, a young woman in her early 20s, was determined to have been brutally burned alive on Constance Hill. The death occurred on the night of April 25th. This was the Jane Doe that was connected, and Rose Taylor was the first victim, right? Due to the state of the remains, Jane Doe's identity has been difficult to ascertain. That's why she's been a Jane Doe. Because she was burned. Great, cool. That's despite indications of dental work on the corpse, there were no matching dental records anywhere in the city, leading police to believe that the woman was not local. Alright. The lack of a struggle could mean that the victim was incapacitated, but the condition of the body gives little clarity on that matter. Again, no struggle. So either that would indicate that either they were incapacitated in some manner, or they knew their attacker, or trusted their attacker. Let's not do that, Ice Narrator, because fire is one thing, and making jokes about that Making jokes about burning people and murder, I appreciate less. um, yeah. No. Please no. Rimworlds? Sure. I have no choice in that matter. Everything burns down in Rimworlds. Soon, by the way. Yeah. Just saying. Picking picking a public site like this was a risky proposition. Wait, what risk? Wait, what? Constance Hill. Also burned alive. That is, that is no bueno. That is not okay. Nope. Trusting a stranger, please, maybe. I was thinking that too, Death. Yes, I was thinking possibly police, because that is a stranger that you are likely to trust. I don't know. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Probably, maybe. Picking a public site like this was a risky proposition for Soothsayer, but he may have banked on the fact that distant witnesses would assume that the fire came from a nearby fire pit. Mayor Adams offered this comment, as unpleasant as it is. I must ask you to be patient. Let Ed Cassidy, Chief of Police Edgar Mitchell Brown, and his team do their job. KPD has my full confidence in the matter, and City Hall stands vigilant to assist in any way we can. For our extensive coverage of the previous victim, Deacon Townsend, see issue... Okay, 842. Deacon... Wait. Deacon, that's a man? Then? I thought it was all women. Deborah, Jane, Rosie. Well, Jane Doe, but still, that's a woman. But now we have a man. A man? Deacon Townsend. Can I click that name? No. Issue 842. 842. Okay. Okay. What else? Suicide extractor and task force established. Excuse me. The Soothsayer has claimed a fourth victim, an unidentified woman is estimated to have been... We should actually... Because this reminds me so much of The Bone Collector, we should actually read what the other books she wrote were about. Because if it's connected, that could be interesting. She's 18 years old. An unidentified woman estimated to have been 18 years old. Her short remains were found on the outskirts of Cassidy near the overlook at Constance Hill. The cause of death is yet to be determined. The Soothsayer victims do not seem to share any obvious similarities in terms of gender, age, occupation, or social class, and the killing methods, locations, and disposal of the bodies are all different. And yet they connected it to... Oh, because of the mirror, probably. However, the killings have all occurred within the greater Cassidy area over a period of 3 months, which would indicate that the Soothsayer is somewhat local to the area. In related news, the Cassidy Chief of Police has recently announced that the investigation of these killings will be taken over by the newly created Soothsayer Task Force. Edgar Mitchell Brown said the following during a press conference on April 26. As of May 1st, the so-called Soothsayer slayings will be investigated by a dedicated task force of 8 senior detectives handpicked from various divisions of the Cassidy Police Department. Rest assured that this elite group has every resource at their disposal. When asked whether or not the FBI would be involved, Mitchell Brown replied, "There is no federal jurisdiction on this case. I have no further comment." Okay. We'll take it. The Gazette has frequently criticized the Cassidy Police Department for their errors in the past, but credit where credit is due. This is a step in the right direction. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I should read the book descriptions. Jane Doe is not going to help us.
Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow.
Alright.
For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder victim.
Yes. Alright, let's see. So... Deborah Sinclair. Afflicted. Kiona Thunderheart. a Native American tribeswoman and daughter of a chief, is forced to hunt down and kill her own father after he becomes possessed by a Wendigo and threatens their whole village. Interesting book. Dead Ends Meet. A distant, lonely couple falls in love after meeting in a vivid, shared dream. The pair becomes obsessed with reuniting in the real world, whilst opposed at every turn by Mr. Clock, a mysterious and ruthless adversary. Okay. Evermore. Hello. Ian, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Please find your follower emotes. There will be a cookie and a blanket for you right there. Welcome to the blanket fort. Hi, we are solving a murder. You're allowed to help. Hannah's dating life has been in a whirlwind of charm and mystery. Every man she meets seems perfect, yet something is strangely askew. Alright, beneath their different faces and personalities, there's an inexplicable familiarity that she can't seem to shake. As Hannah tries to piece together these patterns, she begins to question not only her choices, but the very nature of the men drawn to her. Is it all the same men? Or guy, is it? Could it be? That's interesting. I guess we'll never know because the book is unavailable. Dang it, the guidance. For the sake of mental clarity, David Walker leaves a successful business behind to retreat to a remote forest cabin. Uh-oh. At first, the solitude is healing, but soon strange instincts take hold. It is as if David's mind is being reshaped by something primal and deeply unfamiliar. Are these sensations the echoes of an ancestral memory, the onset of madness, or the influence of an unseen force? As the line between reality and illusion blurs, David starts to feel an undeniable magnetic pull to the local caves. The mines! The truths he uncovers there could lead him to darkness older than humanity himself. What if drugs are involved? Because there's no struggle. What if drugs are involved in some fashion? Note the publication dates? Right, I might need to do that. Well, I need to take it step by step. So I'm gonna read all this first, see if there's any anything that jumps out to us. But the guidance that looks familiar, doesn't it? Alright, let's see. Stage fright. Jenny Payne, a traveling magician and illusionist, solves crimes around America using deduction and trickery. Okay, no. The second chapter in Jenny Payne's saga brings her to Europe to investigate her family's mysterious and dark past. Stakes are higher than ever with Jenny Payne locked up in jail and framed for murder. Can she escape, clear her name, and stop the murderer from killing again? No. Stormchaser is an epic tale of a Native American warrior who sets out on a great quest to save his tribe from American settlers in the 1800s. Wow. Thorns of the Wild. Three estranged friends are compelled to reunite in their hometown to confront the haunting memories of their childhood. Soon, questions arise. Was the old gardener lady called Nettles truly a witch? And what actually happened when the fourth member of their group, 8-year-old Johnny P, mysteriously disappeared? So this is darker than any of them met. I see no fire yet, so... witchery? Burned alive? Oh god. The truth is darker than any of them can imagine. And they will all come to learn the true reason why they were summoned here. Oh god. And Unbound is the autobiography. I do also still need her father's name. Because I want to look up the books that he has written.
One more thing.
Yes?
Oh. I found out I said anymore. I guess it's not really important.
Thanks.
Then?
I'll come back if I have more questions.
Sorry.
Very well.
Sorry, sir. Sorry to bother you. Yes, I did close the mine, so there might be something. Okay. So I'm kind of lost at the moment because now there's a lot going on. I need the paper. I need the paper. How can I find that though?
Microfilms containing images of scanned newspaper.
Because I don't know what issue. Can I find that paper? Can I find the Cassidy's son? Well, I guess this is the books, but the Cassidy's son? No. Okay, so this is just books. So how am I gonna find dates? Okay. What dates are important? Yeah, but were they all killed on publication dates though? Hold on, let me all the notes. Let me write down all the publication things, then let me do that. Deborah Sinclair. That is creepy if that's the case. Creepy! Let's see. So we have Afflicted. Afflicted, which came out on you and your American dates. 2/12 weird. 1991. And then we have Dead Ends Meat. Dead Ends. Is it meat? Meat. Which came out on 6/16/1995. And it's now 1998. Yes. Evermore. And that came out on 11/12/1980. 11/12/1980. Hi, HG. Hello. The Guidance. I'm sorry I have to make these notes, but I have no choice. Because this might be important and I will forget. So that's 3, 6, 19. This is what a good old point-and-click game gets you. Lots of notes. Then we have the Jenny Payne series. I'm just gonna JP series 1. That is 1/20/19. I remember playing point-and-click games in the ye olden days. And we also had a ton of notes. EU anger? No, it's not anger. The dates are just weird. Because in the US, it's day, month, year. Right? Day, month, year, right? Is it month? No, it's month. No. What? This is so confusing. Is it? Huh? Month, day, year. Yeah, that makes no sense. Why month first and then the day and then the year? Sorry, that makes no sense to me. You do you. You do you. It's just confusing to me because we have the day and then the month and then the year. But yeah. Grr. Okay. 11/19. So it's November 19th of November 1989. Jargon wrong. I Pitbull. Wait, unless you're in the military and then it's day month year. Wait, really? So, wait, hold on. So the US military uses day, month, year instead of the rest who do month, day, year? Interesting. I did not know that. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Because it makes more sense. What? 19. 19. I'm teasing you, America. I'm teasing you. 8, 9, and then number 3. Never expect us to make sense. The reason, which you don't agree with, is because you say November 19th, 1989 instead of 19th of November 19. Sure, remotely sense, but I mean, well, whatever you're comfortable with. But this is going to take me some processing time. That is why I comment on it. I need processing time. You use year, month, day? Get out of here! Because computer science? Oh no. No. No, well, I could possibly live with that. That's how I could possibly live with that because it's just turn around. So it still makes sense to me. It's okay. I should not get hung up about this. That's really should have 5, 5, 19. 5, 5. They were just staring at dates. 1993. If you name your data starting with that, they sort chronologically. That does make sense. That makes sense. Accepted. Then we have Storm Chaser. That was an important one. Storm Chaser. This is also not sorted by publication date, which is weird. You would think a library would sort this on publication date, but no. Or at least alphabetically. Is it alphabetically? It definitely is not. Is it? No, it is. Because they do Jenny Payne that starts with the J and not the... Okay. Fine. Alright, I'll give you this. I'll give you this library. Storm Chaser 425. 425. Hi, how is your week going? Hi, just hold. I'll be right with you. 19. Gosh, Dolly, so many comments. My God. Just shut up, girl. Jeez. Thorns of the Wilds. Thorns of the Wild. Which is the date? 1983. Why are we writing this down? Because this might be important and it is better to just check my notes than to go to the computer all the time. Because point and click games. And then Unbound. Unbound is 10/4 1996. Alright. Hey, Apago! Wait, what is that? What do you have in front of your name? What's this? Marathon Review Runner? What's that? That looks like a kitty. Hello. Right. Okay, so these are all the dates that the books came out. Now we have how many murders on a publication date? No, it was stolen, yada. She has not been murdered on a publication date, has she? 8. So that was yesterday. When was she murdered? May 8th. May 8th, 1998. Her last book was published 2 years ago, 1996. And there's not been a new book out yet. So that's, I would say that's a no. But the Jane Doe, that was on April 25th. It was on the anniversary of the Storm Chaser. My goodness. But what I need, what I can't get right now, is the issue. I want this. This is what I want. I have no other information. Should I just go through all the dates? Seems a bit ridiculous. This is the past 3 months, right? Scroll up. I clicked too much to scroll up right now. I don't even know. Hold on, because I'm on a roll and I need to finish this train of thought before it ends in the station that I don't know exists. Hold on. So, the murders all occurred in the past 3 months. So that would be March, April, May, right? So that is March, April, and May. That should be important. Scroll up on paper and see when it comes out. What? Yeah, hold on, hold on. Just hold. So we have dates which are not making any sense right now, so it's a month first and then a day. So if I need months 3, 4, and 5, which is the guidance. The Lost of JP series, Storm Chaser, Thorns of the Wild. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 books. Hi, Nithos! I think we have 4 books. Alright, so 4 possible dates. This is the 6th of March, the 5th of May, the 25th of April, and the 7th of March as well. Wait, 6th and 7th of March? Okay. Let's see about that. Sorry. We can check those days later. What would you scroll up where? The paper? What paper? Which one? The Deborah Sinclair one or Jane Doe one? What did you need to see? Like any when it releases? $842. Okay, so it's I see. I see what you're saying. Oh, I see. So it's weekly news. So if this is issue 845, and we need to look at issue 842, then it comes out on every Wednesday. Oh gosh, math. Where's Nick? So it's 3 weeks? Yes, 3 weeks. Wait. April 29th. April 29th. And 3 weeks prior. Okay. Wednesday. What? Ray? No, don't do that. I don't want that man in my chat. Or his name. No, thank you. Goodbye. Nope. I don't want it. You know this. Nope. Ew, no. Also no politics. That is a very good point. Please no. Wednesday, 29th. So it's... oh gosh, what did it say? Issue 845 is then 844, 843, 84... I know you didn't mean it like that. Okay, so that is a date that I need. Now I need to go over here. Please give me...
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Excellent. Okay. Print it.
Okay, let's have a look.
Okay. Yes. We are set to report. Okay, this is Deacon. This is Deacon. That was the one man that was killed. Okay. Right? No. Okay, reading. We're sad to report that a third member of our community has been taken out by the so-called Soothsayer, who appears to be Cassidy's first serial killer. Yay! The victim names was... Wait, I thought it was... Oh, he was... Okay. The victim's name was Benedict Townsend. Benedict Townsend. I thought his name was Deacon. 8:51. Our sources say this death occurred on April 3rd. Killed April 3. And this was... Yeah, okay. And that Townsend was likely murdered in a state suicide by hanging. Good lord. Townsend served as a deacon at the King of Kings Catholic Church, an old congregation dating back to the early 1900s. He was a beloved figure in the community and well known for his voluntary work. Reverend Hugh Winters, the pastor of the King of Kings, had the following to say: "My heart aches for Ben's soul and everything he had left to give to the world, but I take some comfort in the fact that he is with the Lord now, and for the person or persons who did this to my friend, know that there will be a reckoning. Murder is a sin most vile, and God sees all." The King of Kings remains open as the crime occurred in the adjacent rectory building. However, the rectory will remain under lock and key until properly consecrated. Alright. There was not a book published on the 3rd. That's not true. No. I'm staying at those dates. Is there any... 12, 16, 12, 6, 20, 19, 5. We might be overthinking it. 25, 7, 4. Nope. So that might not be something we need to look at. Oh wait, was there more? Benedict Townsend, King Kings. Oh, we have to go to church.
Okay. I'll make sure to look into that church later and maybe find the address. For now, let's move on to victim number 2.
I will try. Hold on. Was there more? Right. There was more. Soothsayer linked to 3 murders, serial killer on the loose, 3 killings in 2 months, connected by foreboding signature. Right, that was interesting. Deacon Benedict Townsend, age 51, was found dead early on April 4th in the rectory of the King of Kings Catholic Church. The cause of death was determined to be a hanging, but suicide has been ruled out by the KPD. An anonymous police source had the following to say: "Somebody else was involved. The positioning of the body and other logistics don't add up if he was alone." The scenario is eerily similar to that of Eric Holloway, the postman who met his demise on this ominous full moon night last... Name... Eric Holloway. Holloway. Full moon? See, there were moons on the calendar and it's mysterious. I like it. His death was initially treated as a suicide but later revised to homicide. Now the Gazette brings you the exclusive scoop. Both of these killings, as well as the brutal stabbing of Nurse Rose Taylor back in February. Wait, February true? Oh man. No books came out in February. Lucky. Okay. Right, sorry. Rose Taylor back in February are linked by an object left on the scene, a shattered obsidian mirror. Colloquially referred to as a scrying mirror. What? These mirrors have been used since ancient times to see the future or communicate with the spirit world. Does the soothsayer responsible for these murders have a religious motive? Our source continues, it's a signature. This killer is no hack. He hasn't left any other forensic evidence that can be tracked back to him or her. That's interesting though. So the mirror has to be deliberate. Townsend was a well-liked figure in the community, known for his charity work and a long-time member of the church. Cassidy Chief of Police Edgar Mitchell Brown gave the following comment. We are not classifying these homicides as serial offenses at this time, but trust that we have our finest on the case. We urge our readers to demand that Mitchell Brown recognizes that the citizens of Cassidy have been cursed by the first serial killer in recorded history. Alright. So, then we need to find something about Eric Holloway. How will we find that? Because he is a postman. Maybe the librarian knows anything? Has any books? Let's see if he has any other information. Because if there's a book about scrying mirrors, for example, I would love to read that.
One more thing.
Yes?
Scrying mirrors.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much, unfortunately. They're not within my area of expertise.
Alright. Benedict Townsend?
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the third Soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the Soothsayer victims.
Figured. I'm just gonna go down the list. Oh, and she immediately crossed out Jane Doe as well. Kim Kings?
Do you know anything about the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not familiar with that church, sorry.
Alright. Alright,
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well.
Okay. Yes, that's a good one. I should read the side areas, because that's how we knew about the mine. Need cash now? Chat, do you need cash now? We buy, sell, and trade. At Moe's Pawn Shop. Deborah Sinclair book set for Deborah Sinclair book set for Hollywood adaptation. Oh! Yes, always. Alright. Well, let's call... Nope. Go to... there. Short on space? Rent a storage unit. 555-019984. 555-019984. Storage. No? Okay. Well, anyway. Movie time. Cassidy's own author Deborah Sinclair is making waves on as her best-selling novel Thorns of the Wilds. It's one of the books that we had an interest in. Thorns of the Wild is slated for a movie adaptation. Sinclair made the following statement: "It's about time. Hollywood hasn't been quick to recognize the cinematic potential of my work, and I sincerely hope this marks the beginning of a great collaboration. And to my fans out there, rest assured that I will retain full creative control. I won't let anyone ruin my babies." Duh. Alright. Wade Industries. Wasn't that something that was in game 1? Wade Industries opens new factory amid controversy. Wade Industries' new factory complex in the city has opened, promising thousands of jobs. However, the company's anti-union stance has sparked criticism. I bet. Rumors of backroom... You can't really read this, but I'll read it out for you. Rumors of backroom deals quieting the unions are rife, leading to a divided public opinion. While many welcome the economic boost, other questions Others question the long-term implications for workers' rights and the integrity of the deal-making process. I bet. Virginia, a play born in the heart of the city, written by playwright Cassandra Beckett. I've not heard of it yet. Alright. Right, so where are we at with this? We still need victim number 2, whose name is Eric Holloway. I doubt he is a, I doubt. Eric Holloway. Search. No, okay, he's not a writer. Okay, so how am I gonna find that? There must be hints. Let's see. Last month on the full moon. Right, that was the... That's so on point. You have your thinking cap on today. Very good. Where did I read that? This was on this full moon night last month. And this was April 5th. So it's March. During full moon. So this is the full moon then. Hi, Uriel.
No.
Okay, so I was correct that this was the full moon. It's weird to see it sometimes. Sometimes that it's filled though, so that would be last month. Oh, wait. Did I not have this correct? Oh, I thought I clicked this. Gosh dang it. Darn it. Hi, Mrs. V. Hello.
I'm on the right track with this date, but I think I've got the full moon and the new moon confused.
Yes. I guess I have. Thanks, Kathy.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
All right. More information. Do-do-do-do. All right. This is Eric. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, no. Let's see. Okay. No, this is all the newspapers. Okay. So that's Wednesday, March 18. So that is 3/18. 3. That is not when a book is published. Eric Holloway killed on March 18. Just writing it down. No, there's no werewolf. At least no werewolves yet. Let's read this first. Initially reported as a suicide, the death of Eric Holloway on March 12 has been officially reclassified by KPD as a homicide. Since the public death occurred, multiple reliable witnesses have come forward claiming that the victim was pushed off the roof of the building at 4 Verdon Street. However, there are no detailed descriptions of the perpetrator, likely due to the limited illumination of the roof area at night. Holloway led a quiet and simple life, working as a mailman for the city, and it is said to have been well liked by his peers. However, there are unverified reports of mental health problems related to the death of his fiancée last year. Oh. Police sources told us that there are links to the brutal motel stabbing of nurse Rose Taylor on Statehood Day. But we're reluctant to share Statehood Day. Rose Taylor, Statehood Day. Hold on, this might maybe be a thing. Statehood Dang, you should see my notes right now. It is absolute chaos. But reluctant to share further details on ongoing investigation. Police raid Cyber Shack. Cassidy Police Department has conducted a raid on the popular Cyber Shack internet cafe in connection with the traffic light hacking incident that occurred last night. The operation, part of an ongoing investigation into the sophisticated cyber attack that caused citywide traffic chaos, led to the seizure of several computers and electronic devices. Authorities have not released details on specific suspects, but confirmed that the raid was a significant step in the case. Okay, and then we have here Symphony in the Streets, a creative protest for classical arts. That's nice. I like that. Take the music to the streets. Let them hear it. Bring attention to classical music. Sorry. In a unique display of dissent, supporters of classical arts in Cassidy orchestrated a Symphony in the Streets protest. Musicians, dancers, and actors from various classical disciplines performed impromptu pieces in key city locations, transforming sidewalks and public squares into stages. I like that. Ariel! Dang it, with your compliments. Darn it. You know how tired I am? Thank you. Grim fall under the full moon. On Thursday, March 12th. Oh, by the way, Uriel, I now uploaded the sound to Discord. So if you are in a call, then why is this so bright? Wow, that makes all the difference. Sorry. You should have that sound. On Thursday, March 12th, at roughly 8 p.m., a 32-year-old man leapt from the roof of a 4-story apartment building on Verdun Street, instantly killing himself on the pavement below, making a grisly spectacle for neighbors and bystanders alike. Friends and neighbors claim that the victim had struggled with the death of his girlfriend, but no suicide note has been recovered. Good God, events like this reiterate that mental health and grief counseling should be a national concern, with more resources available for vulnerable people in a crisis. Or in crisis. Vulture! They should rename Hotline to Dolly Line? Well, what have I done? God dang it. I cannot deal with compliments right now. It's shutting down. Okay, wow, that's okay. Well, am I blushing? That was very smooth. Okay. Yeah, okay. What I was trying to say was thank you. I'm trying to solve a murder here. This is not about me. Now you're making me nervously giggle. How dare you guys? Darn it. Right, anyway. And now that I'm reading that part, I'm not sure if it's a compliment. Let's just ignore the other, just the rest of the story. It is okay. That is, oh my God, I'm okay. Thank you, Vulture. Anyway, right, murder investigation. Vulture must be involved. He must be involved. He's trying to. And Uriel too. You're both in on this. You don't want me to solve this murder. Gasp! I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Alright. Wait, Empire Eris takes over the weight industries. Wait, what? Really? Ooh, a rare bird spotted. Right. Okay. Anyway. I'm not gonna read this. This might be important, but not yet. Okay, so. Did we have... This is March 12th. Wait, what? Wait, what was the name? Eric Holloway. Was it not March 18th? No, March 12th. Why did I write down March 18th? March 12th. There we go. It was a good demo, Ariel. Lost and found. That was a nice demo. Yes. Alright. So.
Eric's address isn't too far away, but I should learn all I can here before I visit any of the crime scenes. Coming up last, the very first victim of the Soothsayer.
Which was... Rose Taylor. Right? Wait, don't we have... Oh gosh darn it. Awesome holiday. Yes, right. I wrote that down. It was. Don't tell me anything. Statehood Day. Thank you. So many things happening. Statehood Day. Aha! Thank you. Yes. Alright.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Okay, cool. All the information. Alright, so this is the first... Whoa, Satanist responsible for... What? Alright, Satanist responsible for motel slaughter? A brutal stabbing occurred... Oh, another stabbing. Alright, interesting. A brutal stabbing occurred at the Azure Sky Motel on February 5th, and our sources now say that there is an occult angle to the killing with some sort of artifact left on the scene. That would be the mirror. The husband of the victim was briefly detained but released a day later. Law enforcement claims that the remains of a person of interest, however, and confirmed that the cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the chest. Okay, then we have something about a K9 unit. Cassidy's art funding conundrum, classic versus modern, union leader, ousted amid mafia allegations, hacker disrupt traffic system. Okay, we read about that as well. No! After 80 years, Cassidy's beloved Patterson Bakery has closed, ending an era. Not the bakery! That is a true crime here. The bakery was known for its traditional recipes and community presence. Not the bakery! They should investigate that. Gosh darn it. But cookies. Motel murder... Wow. Motel murder mortifies management. I have to commend this title. Panaderia? Is that Mexican? Nope, not Mexican. Spanish. That is a language. Mexican is a country. I am doing great. I am very tired. Hungarian. No, not this again. I cannot do this again. I cannot go through it again. Right. I mean, the most loving way, because I love Mexican. Country, food, culture. This, okay, well. Mexican is a language too. Oh, I feel like I need to get educated more. Thanks, little Darkson. I forgot that was a quote. Doing great. Shame. Shame. Am I fit to solve this murder? Oh. This is a serious case, you guys. Good lord. Can I show you the clip? No, I don't. No, I mean, no. 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 What's a quote with context? That's just no. On February 7th, Rosamunda Taylor, age 47, was found dead by Robert Tippett, the owner of the Azure Sky Motel. Taylor has been stabbed to death by an unknown perpetrator. Another woman. Amanda Taylor. I thought it was Rose Taylor. Wait, what? Oh, Rose Amanda Taylor. Okay, wait. No, we're good. We're good. February 7th. February 7th. Okay. There's blood everywhere! I have said that before. It wasn't me. Right. Focus. Taylor has been stabbed to death by an unknown perpetrator. Blood everywhere, like a goddamn butcher room, Tippett says, wide-eyed, and continues to emphasize that this city is going to hell. You go ahead and print that. Neighbors report hearing a commotion from the room, but that was apparently a regular occurrence, so no one went to investigate. Taylor is survived by her husband and 2 children, who have declined a request to be interviewed. Yeah, leave him alone. The husband was briefly detained, but is no longer considered a suspect. If you have any information about the murder of Rose Taylor, please contact the Cassidy Police Department at 555-583-175. Okay. Oh, look at that. Deborah Sinclair book signing, big success. For Midnight and Me. Okay. Sinclair's recent novel, Midnight and Me, has captured the hearts of readers nationwide. An event held at Cassidy's legendary bookstore, Pages and Tales. No, oh, she has a bookstore? Cool. Oh no, Cassidy's bookstore. I constantly think Cassidy's is, or Cassidy is a name of a person and not the town, so apologies. Not only has Sinclair's rising popularity, but underscored the city's growing literary scene. And then we have the Dreamers Express rolled out. What's that? The Dreamers Express is off to a resounding start, with tickets completely sold out for the next 2 months. The unique bus service connecting Cassidy to Los Angeles is the brainchild of Julia Henderson, former actress turned entrepreneur. Her vision? To create a conduit for Cassidy's burgeoning artistic talent to reach the broader stages of LA. Alright. For tickets, either visit the downtown Cassidy bus station located on 5th and Main, or make a phone reservation at 555-1641-64. Alright. Click on Pages and Tales. I can't click that. It's on the... You can't click anything in the newspaper. It does not provide links. We are going to have ads soon. If you got a sub during the stream, please reload the stream so you won't have any ads, because you're not supposed to when you are a sub. However, if you don't have a sub, you will see some ads in a little bit. Most likely. Yeah, if you sit through those, we'll take a break and you won't miss a thing. Yep. Savor the timeless elegance of lavender, peppermint, and cinnamon in every rocker's... No. Hi, Druid. Hello. Alright. I think I have all the names. I feel like
That should be everything on the microfilms. I think I'll continue to focus on gathering information today and then head to each of the murder sites tomorrow.
Alright, great. Now I'm going to take a break and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. I want a shenanigan basket. Oh, you're not making it any better, Carlin. I swear to God. I swear to God. It's not. It's a bone. It's a bone. It's a bone. Good Lord, you brain. Now you can't. I'm blushing. Arouse? What's this deal? What? 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 You know what? Nope. What do you mean? What are you mamming me for? He said it. I'm just as surprised as you are, ma'am. Ritual unlocked. Yay! Ritual for favor. This ritual allows you to obtain favor by carving an effigy and making a sacrifice. Okay. I said it all weird? Sure, I'm the one that's weird here. Oh, gee, I wonder where my moderators are. Oh well, might as well leave. Hey, it's me. That's me! And Shelly! And a bear. And my tower on fire. That's a bit much. I mean, look. Look. What is that? That better be a zipper, lady. Wow. I'm keeping this.
Ow! Give me that. Give me that. Stab her for me. Yes.
Oh god! There's blood everywhere! Oh!
I know, it's very alarming.
There is no blood on my screen.
When you here, Miyoki, pick up the knife and stab somebody so you can see the jams. Why are there two knives?
I don't know.
Okay. Nope. What? Okay. I just don't get jam apparently. A jam for me. Oh. Whoops.
No witnesses! Hey guys! I'm so happy to play games with you again.
Dirt won't let you do it.
I'm going.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Always
Oh my
going. All right,
This
go.
is terrible! I'm not dead! No, I'm definitely dead.
Why does this only seem to go down?
That is the best use of a jetpack I have seen yet. My goodness.
I know.
She is
I'm so
actually good at this.
Oh, this is great.
More.
Oh
More.
god.
Oh no, don't do that. Oh, that's why it's dark, see? That's why we have a light. Oh, it was overlighted. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. There we go. I was in darkness. Hint! If you need any help with what to do next, try opening your notebook and querying your active tasks. Alrighty. Well, I want to go to the Azure Sky Motel. That's where I want
The
to go.
Azure Sky Motel is the location of the first Soothsayer killing, the
Mhm.
stabbing of Rose Taylor. The Catmobile is running on fumes, so I should give this place a call rather than head over. I'll need a number first, though.
Oh, I have a phone book at home. No, why is that wrong, Ariel? She is attractive. She's a very attractive lady. I think so too. Yeah, that's why Dolly made a cosplay, or I made a cosplay for Dolly. Of Kathy Rain at some point. I did. It should be on Instagram. So I need an address for the Azure Sky Motel. Or I need a phone number, which I can get at my apartment. I have all the names. Also, she's a grown lady. Yeah, so, you know. She is badass. I absolutely love her. 100%. Hold on. I need to think. So, we have Rose Taylor, which was the first victim. Then we have Eric Holloway, which is the second victim. Then we have Benedict Townsend, which was the third victim. Then we have Jane Doe, was the fourth victim. And then we have Deborah Sinclair, that was the fifth victim. 5 victims in 3 months. The first lady, I just want to see about some stuff.
I don't think I need to bother with the calendar anymore.
Oh, so okay, so that doesn't matter. Okay, then the dates don't matter. That's fine. Fine by me. Alright, then we go home. Do I need anything else?
Microfilms containing images of...
Yeah, no. Okay, we're done. We're done. We are done. I'm going home, and I'm going to call the... Get some more notes away. Ah! I like a good investigation. I do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Sipping? Yes, hold on. Let me get on my motorcycle first. Exit! Oh, these are... Well, this is all for tomorrow, so we go here. I'll sip. Alright, I have a phone book.
The yellow pages. Handy for looking up people and businesses.
Yes. The Azure Sky Motel, please.
Got the number. I'll call first and see if a visit makes sense. God knows I have to be careful with those last drops of gas left in the bike.
Yep. 555-69. Oh, wait, I have to do this. Do this. Clicky. Click, click. Click, 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 click. Oh, phone? Ah, okay. Let's call that. Can we write an email? I know, right? Great.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Cassidy. How may I help you?
Murder!
Hi there. This is Kathy Rain from Rain Investigations. I have some questions.
All right, then.
I would like to...
So, I hear that one of your tenants was murdered back in February? Rose Taylor.
No shit. Here I thought the boys in blue ransacked this whole place just for shits and giggles.
That happens more often than you'd think. Come on, man. Help a girl out.
Sorry for the attitude, but you know you're the umpteenth person to ask about that, right?
I get that, so how about we stick with the short version?
Fine. No, I don't know anything that isn't in the papers. No, you can't see the room. It's rented out. And even if you did go in there, there's nothing that the cops or cleaners haven't removed since friggin' February.
Understood. So, what about the next of kin? She had a husband, right?
Yeah, he came by later to pick up the personal effects. I just met the guy for a few minutes.
Nick, so there are F words in this game, just please be aware. That's all.
Did you catch his name?
I did, but I don't think he'd appreciate me giving out his name to some random lady on the phone. No offense.
I am a bit offended, actually. I'm not some random lady. I'm a licensed private investigator, and a renowned one at that. Ever hear of the Whitmore affair?
You should have led with that.
Does sound familiar.
Well, that was me. Now, here's a friendly piece of advice. Choose the path of least resistance. I can be a much bigger pain in the ass than this Mr. Taylor, believe me.
All right, fine. It's Orson. Orson Taylor.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Alright, we are writing that down. Okay. Should we give him a call? can't see the license over the phone. No, but you can't tell that. Hi, I'm a private investigator. could start with that.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
Oh, dang it. Did I ask everything that I wanted to ask? Anyone can say that? Ugh, fine. Video call next time. I would ask for the lady's name and contact info. Wait, me? Like, her? What? Gosh, should I have asked... Wait, hold on. Oh, no, my list is empty. Alright. Right? No, my list is not empty. I mean, what else should I have asked? He wouldn't know anything about the Soothsayer or any of the other victims, probably. I wanted to ask about the mirror, but I mean, I'm gonna leave this guy alone. I'm gonna see if I can call him.
All right, found the husband's number. Here's hoping he's willing to talk to me.
I doubt it. I doubt it. But who knows? Let's give it a shot.
You've reached the Taylors. No one's home right now, but if you leave your details after the beep, I'll get back to you.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. This is Kathy Rain, private investigator. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. You can reach me at 555-142-062. Thanks in advance. Bye. I think I'll look into that church next, the King of Kings. There was no mention of an address for it in the newspapers.
Alright, we'll do that. Phone book. King of Kings.
Great. I've got the address to the church. I'll head over there tomorrow.
Alright.
I think I followed up on what I can today for each of the different victims. Just one thing left to do. I noticed that the Gazette had the best coverage of the Soothsayer out of all the city papers. I think it's time to pay a dear old friend a visit.
Oh. Right now? Sure. What friend? Where are we going? What are we doing? Who? What? Oh boy. To the Gazette!
All right, here we are. Let's see how E is doing.
Really? She works here? Eileen!
Hello, sunshine. How's my favorite Christian reporter?
Oh, what do you want, Kathy? I'm on a deadline here.
No small talk, huh? Can't I check in on a friend?
I wish, but we both know you only show up when you need something.
Ouch. Well, I did have something I wanted to talk to you about.
Let's hear it then.
Hurts a bit. The Soothsayer.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The serial killer? But... Oh no, it's that stupid reward, isn't it?
Well,
you betcha. Money in the bank, baby.
Oh, brother. I'd say this is a terrible idea, Kathy, but it's not like you listen to me anyway.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Don't be
Come
like
on,
that.
Eileen.
No, don't even go there. Do you know how many times I had to go to HR to get people to stop quoting that stupid song?
Poor old Johnny Ray sounded sad upon the radio.
Sorry.
Make her stop.
I'm so sorry.
Why? It's not that bad performance.
You guys are like peas in a pod.
Ugh, well, now I lost my groove. I hope you're happy.
Ecstatic. Are you done wasting my time now?
Oh, lighten up, E. Aren't you thrilled about another big case? Teaming up, just like old times?
Oh yeah, because that went so well the last
just
time.
pretend nothing happened, Kathy. You fired me, remember?
I'll unfire you?
Oh,
Yeah,
Kathy.
right. How do you even know you'll get that reward? This is Cassidy we're talking about.
I was thinking the same thing, but Lucas did his homework. He says this new mayor is the real deal.
That silly old man. He just wants one last case with his protege before retirement, even if it means you'll get yourselves serial killed.
And I'm all here for it.
Of course you are. It's not like self-preservation is anywhere on your hierarchy of needs.
Can't argue with that.
Ugh.
So, speaking of my, needs, what do you know about Cassidy's most prolific murderer?
Not much. You should ask Art. He's much more up to date on that stuff, being our crime correspondent and all.
Okay, bye. So rude. Okay, bye, friend. I'm gonna go ask him now. So I'm not gonna ask about the. Well, I could ask about Deborah Sinclair. That's interesting because that's a famous writer. What are those pointed at? This? What do you think that is? Oh, you mean the freckles? Wait, what is? How do I say that? Sprossen? Adorable. You forgot the word freckles. All right, well, that's okay. we have. All right. That was good. Oh my god. Just wait till Little Dark Sun sees it. No, but actually, it's pronounced Sommersprossen. You almost had it, Dolly. Every time I try German, it's like, yes, that's very good. You almost had it. Which is fine. Nothing, Little Dark Sun. We love you eternally and forever. And this is all on me. Look over there. I'm trying to solve a murder.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
I like her books, but I don't care much for celebrity gossip. Awful thing that happened to her, though.
Yeah, the emphasis on tried, Latrez. Thank you. Hi, Zikale. Thank you. I really... Gosh, stop it. Alright, no asking about the victims. I can ask the church. Oh, I can definitely ask her. She is Christian. But this is a Catholic church. Will that help?
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not.
Yeah.
My family, we're Protestants.
Okay. Alright. And what about them? Oh, well, I doubt she knows anything about scrywears.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
I think so, yeah.
Really?
You mean the black ones made out of obsidian, right?
Yep. What do you know about them?
Not a lot. I know they've been around since ancient times and that they're quite popular in New Age culture today.
Alright.
My friend Meadow is totally into that stuff.
Oh my god,
I bet she'd
totally.
talk your ear off about it.
Okay.
Oh? Sounds great.
Number,
Where can I
please.
find her?
Let me call her tonight and ask first, okay? She can be a bit peculiar about things.
That's okay.
Sure. Not a problem.
Right! Another lead. Excellent. Or at least a lead to information. Meadow did it? I doubt it. Orson Taylor was another victim, right? Oh no, that was the husband of Rose Taylor. So don't need to ask about him. But I do want to ask about... Sky Motel?
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where one of those serial killings happened, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought it sounded familiar. I don't know anything else about it, though.
Alright, figured. Victim, 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 victim. Husband of victim. Okay, I'm done then. I'm not comfortable asking.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Bye, girl. You. Speak.
Art Hopkins. Just the man I need to see.
That's so. This better be good.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
What do I know? I made the Soothsayer. Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Cassidy Ripper, or whatever derivative moniker those dullards at the Times or the Sun can muster up.
Oh, wow. So, what's your take on the guy?
Wow.
I could see right through you, Rain. You're a bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here. Finally got a whiff of that reward, huh?
Yeah.
Can't blame a girl for trying. You've got your sights on that money too, huh?
Who doesn't? It's 200 fucking
Beep.
grand. I got a juicy new lead, too.
A
Do
new
you?
lead, huh? I doubt it's that impressive.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up.
Aren't you
Word
though?
of advice. Go back to your cheaters and insurance frauds and leave the Soothsayer to the big boys.
Wow. Wow. Well, I have questions. Deborah.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair? The most recent Soothsayer victim?
Don't waste your breath about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
He has to know something. Oh! Dang it. All the victims just got scratched off my list. Gosh darn it, scry mirrors.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Certainly more than you. I'd be surprised if you ever picked up a book.
Yeah, I wanted to read about that, and the library didn't have anything. King of Kings.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Don't waste your breath about the Soothsayer.
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Stop wasting my time. We both know you're just fishing for information about the Soothsayer.
Yeah, I am. Orson Taylor?
I don't need to ask him about that.
Alright. This is hints, right? I think this is hints. Well, I have nothing else then.
Alright, that's all I needed.
He's not talking.
Okay then.
Also, I don't like him. Art sucks. Eileen!
Hey E, one more thing.
Yeah?
Art's new lead?
What do you know about this new lead that Art supposedly picked up on the Soothsayer?
Nothing. I don't work with him directly.
Maybe you could find out?
Please?
No, Kathy. I respect Art. I'm not gonna mess with his story.
Please? Please? Oh, come on. Hi, Bennyburn.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
She respects Art too much to do a little digging, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That guy's a grade A asshole. It shouldn't take much to bring that out front and center.
Is there anything around that might...
Hey, Art, what's a synonym for disappointing?
Your outfit?
Now that's just mean.
Wow!
Sorry, Summers, couldn't resist. Let me think. Disheartening, dismaying, dissatisfactory?
I think I'm looking for a stronger statement.
Then I'd go with depressing, distressing, or maybe demoralizing.
Demoralizing. Yes, perfect. Thanks, Art.
Art,
Anytime, kiddo.
you're demoralizing this office. There, did I help? Calendar?
Word space is acting up again. What was that
Workspace.
stupid short?
Jeez, now that's a busy calendar.
Control-Shift-L, I think.
Oh, what the heck? Now it's freaking.
Is he gonna leave?
Try hitting escape.
Oh. All right then.
Damn it. Famed article?
I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail.
So what I'm trying to do is see if I can
I
find
adore this new
anything.
office. Finally out of that gloomy dungeon. Hey, Art?
Find anything
Of
that
course
makes
he's
him
a green
talk.
tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane.
But it wasn't until you rookies.
Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat.
Oh.
I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum.
Forgive me for
Lebensraum?
having standards, Summers. You should be thanking me for saving you from lung cancer.
Whoa. Living space. Why would you say that in German? Frog!
Cute little frog. E has had that thing as long as I've known her.
Da. And she brings it to work.
How's that little beeping pal of yours?
Can I pick your brain for...
You're lucky.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing.
Alright, that's all I needed.
Okay then.
Because there is nothing. There's a banner. City view. There's absolutely no, I don't think cacti.
Cacti rule.
Heck yeah. I liked German as a language, and I liked learning it as well, except I had a terrible teacher, and I didn't learn as much as I wanted to. That's why I'm now making German friends that can teach me actual, practical German. I know a little bit. I can understand it. Speaking it is a little bit more difficult, because of the der, die, das, whatever, just, whatever you guys, I cannot keep track of that. I also didn't learn it properly. That I didn't learn properly. I think I'm gonna go home. Kitty. Mildred, I'm home. I'm gonna give you scritches.
Looking for something to pounce on? Oh, I bet.
Oh, it's so cute. I already got the achievement for petting Mildred, by the way.
Who's the cutest predator around here?
Yes, it's
Oh,
you.
yes, you are.
Oh gosh, I miss my cats. Soon. Tonight. Alright, is there anything else I need to do?
Art is one step ahead of me with the Soothsayer. I need to find out what his new lead is somehow.
Can this huge? Yeah, it's a panther.
That doesn't make any sense to look up in the phone book.
Well, I was wondering. I mean, do I want to go?
I have his address already.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Nope. That won't work. No dice.
Okay, I feel like we got everything. I wouldn't know what else to do currently. Talking to him doesn't... Talking to Art is not going to lead to anything right now. Talking to Eileen is not going to do anything right now. This is for tomorrow. We called that one. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm good. I need my sleep.
I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
Okay, so there's something still that I can find out right now, but what? What? What can I still find out? What have I not done yet? What have I not done yet? Wait, there's a bunch of stuff on my list. I don't think I have a calendar that is gonna be helpful. Let me check. Refrigerator, photo. No. No. Beer?
I better put that away later, for Mildred's sake. That little rascal has proven that yes, cats can get drunk.
Sorry.
Just outdated casework. Cassidy's first and only serial killer. Deborah Sinclair, celebrity author and one of the most famous Cassidy residents. I think I'm done with that victim for today.
Ah.
Jane Doe was the fourth victim of this. I think I'm done with that victim.
Okay. I'm gonna click through this a little bit quicker because...
Deacon Benedict Townsend was the third victim of the Soothsayer. I think I'm done with that.
Okay.
The King of Kings is a Catholic church here in the... I think I'm done with...
Okay.
Broken obsidian mirrors, so-called scrying mirrors, are the calling cards of the Soothsayer, and the main link between the murders.
Mm-hmm.
Eric Holloway was the second Soothsayer victim. I think I'm done with that victim for today. Rose Taylor, a nurse, was the first Soothsayer victim. Nothing to do now but wait for Mr. Taylor to get back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Deacon Benedict...
Oh,
I think... The Azure Sky Motel is the location of the first Soothsayer killing. Orson Taylor is the surviving husband of Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim. Police have excluded him as a suspect. Art is one step ahead of me with the Soothsayer. I need to find out what his new lead is somehow.
So there's possibly something I still could have done in that office then. I was thinking I could call the office and pretend to be someone. Check your messages? It's not blinking.
When there's new messages, it blinks.
Alright, I will go back to that office then. And see if there's anything else that I could have done there, because I think I missed something. Because I need this new lead. I need more. So let's do that. Let's go back. Let's pretend we never went home. So what else is here?
A few family photos. Man, her brother is a hunk. Wouldn't mind getting some of that.
Kathy! Alright.
Hey, E, can I have one of your cards?
Sure, go ahead.
Nope.
It's Eileen's business card. Eileen Summers, junior reporter. Her work number here might be useful. I'll add it to my notebook.
I told you I wanted the phone number off the office. Alright.
There's a Bible quote printed on the back. You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free.
Told you I needed a number. Alright, I thought I had to do this. I thought I had to do this a different way, but there you go. That's what I was missing. I'm on the right track. Yay! Alright, so I'm hoping I can now call the office pretending to be someone else or whatever, and then trick him into telling me his lead. Hopefully. By the way, don't forget we do have a giveaway going on for Kathy Rain, the first game director's cut. Thank you so much to Raw Fury for that key. Thank you. Exclamation point please in the chat for a chance to win. Go, go, go. So I need to call. I need to solve murder. Go. Exclamation point please.
Maybe tomorrow. We just spoke.
Okay, so I can go to bed now? Please.
I wish, but if I don't shape...
Still cannot go to bed. Why not?
The number to Eileen's phone in the Gazette. Orson Taylor is the survivor.
Do I have messages now then? No. Huh.
It's Eileen's business card. There's a Bible quote printed on. Art is one step ahead of me.
It's all tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow. I don't know what else to do. Is it still at the office? Did I missing stuff? I thought I had what I needed. Dang it. Dang it. Maybe not. I'm being too quick about this. Wait, would the library give me anything else in this case? She said don't call because we just spoke.
Nice view of the city from up here.
What else? What else am I missing? Framed article, there's
The
a banner.
Cassidy Gazette.
What else? How many photos? Roll of tape?
Hey, do you mind if I borrow some tape, E?
Tape?
Fine.
Why do I need tape? Girl, what are you gonna do with tape? What?
A bright red roll of tape that E was kind enough to lend me.
What am I gonna do with that?
Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated.
What am I gonna do with tape? Use tape on anything?
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Just whatever. Can I tape something? Just tape his mouth shut.
I don't want to show that to him.
What about the camera?
Vintage, huh? I can respect that.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Nothing?
Oh, nothing. I was just admiring your stuff.
Uh-huh. Why don't you do that from where I can see you?
Fine, yeesh.
Hi, Pemio. Hello. I got everything already, I think. Phone?
Eileen's office phone? No need to mess with that. I have my own back at the office.
To Cassidy watercolor, business cards, family photos, phone, bulletin board, frog, Eileen, cacti view, teacup.
Of course he's a green tea guy. I don't think that would accomplish much. What am I even trying to do here?
I don't know, girl. I am a little bit lost, so...
That doesn't make any sense to me. What am I even trying to do here? Let's keep things more sensible than that.
No, I don't want to be sensible. I want to be crazy.
What am I even trying...
Crazy.
I don't think that...
Crazy.
What? What am I even trying...
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
What am I gonna do with tape? Okay, think logically. What am I gonna do here? Why do I need tape? I have no reason to get tape. I was just about to try it on the frog, but that's it.
I don't think that would accomplish much.
Sorry. I tried. What do you want me to do?
What?
I don't know. Logically, I don't need tape. At least not right now. But I have it. Maybe that's all I needed. Now I can go home. Maybe I just needed tape. Because he's not gonna talk to me.
Can I pick your...
You're lucky.
Yeah, we have nothing to talk
Alright.
to her about.
Okay.
We have nothing to talk to her about. Maybe that is all I missed.
Hey, E,
Yeah?
what do you know about the woman who was burned alive by the Soothsayer?
Oh, nothing. I hope that horrible demon is caught soon.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend?
I don't know anything about.
Hey, you're a Christian. What does a deacon actually do?
It depends on the denomination, but a deacon belongs to a church and can practically do the same work as a priest, with the exception of sermons and rites.
Okay.
Interesting, thanks. Do you know anything about Eric Holloway?
Not really. I'm sure you know more about him than me.
What do you know about Rose Taylor,
She worked as a nurse, I think. Other than that, I don't know much.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, that's it then.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Try one more time. Maybe that's what I missed. I mean, that is, if that's something that I need later, then yeah. It's nice, though, that they don't let you progress without, you know, getting the things that you need. Kitty. I don't have any messages. I don't know who else to call.
Who's my perfect little killer?
Hey!
That's my vicious girl.
Calm down. Jeez. Use the tape on the kitty? Why? I use it for fingerprints later, don't worry. Hi, ground control. Hello. Can I go to bed now?
I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
I need a hint. I need a hint. I need to know what I need to do. I have no clue what I need to do now. Turn E against Art? Wait, this is new.
I gotta get Art on Eileen's bad side. Shouldn't be too hard, that guy's a major douche.
Oh, I didn't see that. Can I call now? Turn E against Art. Should I? Hold on.
Maybe tomorrow. We just spoke.
Okay, so we're still not done at the office then. I did not see... Why does everyone say it's a huge cat? A Quinn is just as big. Jeez. Can I taser him? I'm gonna stun gun him. Turn him against... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do, and I didn't see that. How am I gonna do that? I'm gonna do that. Eileen?
Hey, E.
Yeah?
There's nothing else. There's nothing else. Oh, I can talk. Oh!
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask her about that. Hey, your brother is pretty hot. Mind if I...
Not a chance, Kathy.
Right, no, I was only asking.
I don't want to ask her about that.
I'm just gonna go over everything.
Still keeping that little bugger around, huh?
Oh, I wouldn't part with Ribbit for the world.
Can I ask you about Art?
What's your opinion on Art?
Oh, he's a great journalist. I have a lot to learn from him.
Really?
But...
No buts, Kathy. Stop trying to stir up trouble.
Nope.
I already took one. Want to have a water cooler moment together?
I have a lot of work to do, Kathy. Get to the point, please.
Jeez, you're no fun.
Right.
So, I heard about this expose Art did on a church here in town.
Well, yes. It's not like Christians are immune to bad behavior.
Don't say anything. Nope. Nope.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Ask him about Eileen? Excellent plan, I shall do so. Goodbye.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right.
Hey, Art. I didn't know this was a thing that we could do, so yeah.
Can I pick your brain for just a few more moments?
Yeah.
How do you think Eileen is doing here?
I don't gossip about coworkers. Take that shit somewhere else.
Wow, oh my god.
That's quite the story you've got framed up there on that wall.
Oh, yes. One of my proudest accomplishments.
Oh! What made you decide to investigate the church?
What made you decide to investigate the church?
I had a family member in that parish. They told me some strange stories. Didn't take long for my reporter's instinct to kick in.
Okay.
Oh. Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at least now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover. Now that's a proper investigation.
Wait, what are my choices? Oh god, I wouldn't make it 6 minutes, let alone 6 months among a bunch of embezzled Bibles. Let's not do that. That's a dedication.
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take it?
Ugh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking with every psalm, hymn, and other delusion thrown my way.
She's hating this. Alright. Hi, Elving. Hello. What was the fallout?
What was the fallout? Some people were arrested, right?
If by some you mean a lot, yeah. 12 people charged, 9 convicted, and about 100 years of prison time sentenced in total.
Damn. The state shut the church down too, right?
Oh, sure did.
Alright. It's a shame.
That's a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
Oh, heck yeah. Goodbye. That might have been enough. Goodbye.
Alright, that's all I needed.
Okay, then.
Eileen.
Oof. I don't think Art's Eileen's favorite person right now.
I mean,
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
What's your opinion on Art?
He's a great journalist, but I've been disappointed with some of his opinions about my faith.
oh really?
Yeah.
Tell
I
me
see
more.
what you mean. He seems intolerant. I used to be that way too until, well, somebody I know broadened my horizons.
I'm glad to hear that, Kathy.
So, now what? Can I tape his mouth shut now? Wait, was it? Is it irony? I think it's irony. Hi, irony bread. Hello. I hope it's not lonely bread. Because if it is lonely bread, then is it lonely? Oh gosh. Hi. What should I ask now? What's new lead? Ah?
Man, I'm itching to know what Art's new lead on the Soothsayer is.
I bet, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Not that he's been my favorite person lately.
You could still find out, right? Don't you want to ruffle that arrogant prick's feathers a bit?
Yes, please.
Oh, well,
Yes, please.
Pretty please.
okay, fine.
Yes.
I'll try, but no promises.
You're the best.
Yay.
Either that or I'm just a slow learner.
No, it's fine. I need that information.
Alrighty, it's getting late. I'm gonna get out of your hair before Art rats me out and calls security.
That's what I
Oh,
need.
he wouldn't do that. He's not as bad as you think, Kathy. You guys are actually quite alike.
What?
Oh God, you better take that back before you make me take up smoking again.
Yeah.
Huh. I have no doubt you'll be able to resist the temptation. Bye, Kathy.
Bye.
Yeah, we don't need smoking. Boo. Alright. Phone.
Rain Investigations.
Kathy, it's me, Eileen.
Hey, E. What's up?
Oh, you know, just burning the midnight oil. So, I wanted to let you know that I found Art's new lead on the Soothsayer.
Yes. tell us.
Amazing. Do tell.
Well, you know those people who were killed? Apparently, they were all under the influence of some sort of illegal drug.
I told you!
Interesting. What type of drug?
I'm not sure, but this toxicology report here says that the street name is Pyre.
Never heard of that one. I better go ask Lionel.
Lionel? Who is that?
My drug... Well, a friend of mine, that's all.
Careful now.
Yeah, I'd say you should take better care of yourself, Kathy, but you've heard it all before.
Pretty much, but seriously, thanks, E. I owe you one.
Lads.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and by the way, you know Meadow, that friend I was telling you about?
Yes.
Yeah, what about her?
She said you can come see her tomorrow.
Yes.
She's got an RV over on the west side, Sycamore Lane 21.
Excellent.
Perfect. I'll go talk to her in the morning.
Okie dokie. I gotta get back to work now, but I guess I'll see you around.
You bet. Catch you later, E.
Bye, Kathy.
Alright, great.
Pyre, huh? I better call the cop shop and ask Josh about that.
Alright. I told you, no resistance. So either they knew him
You've reached Detective Everett.
or it was
Narcotics.
drugs.
I'm not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Josh, this is Kathy Rain. Been a while, huh? Let's meet and catch up. I have something I want to run by you. Hit me up at my work number, will ya? Okay, bye. All right, I guess that's that. Let's see if Lionel is at his usual spot.
Alright. So, because there was no struggle, either they knew the killer or they were intoxicated. Most likely. So now we just found out that drugs are involved. Very interesting. Do tell me more about the effects. Downtown. Oh, it's the pawn shop. We buy gold. Fast cash. Woo! Hey, Lionel.
Hey, what's up, Lionel?
Hey, girlfriend. You here for the white stuff?
No.
Not this time, buddy.
Oh, you broke?
Yes.
Well, I am, but that's not...
You just broke. Well, I ain't giving you a tab. I'd never see my money back. No offense.
It's okay.
I don't want a fucking Coke tab, Lionel. I just had some questions.
Jesus.
Oh, what's with the hostility, girl? There's no reason to be unsavory among friends.
Sorry, rough day. Can I run something by you?
Go on, then. I suppose I got some time to spare.
Alright, Pyre.
Do you know Pyre?
Oh, yeah. Strong trip, they say. I'd love to get my hands on some of that.
Hard to come by, I take it?
No doubt. I never got so much as a whiff of the stuff.
Oh, really? Who's slinging?
No one I know. Sketchy motherfuckers, though, whoever they are.
Good lord.
How so?
Well, for one, you won't find them on the corner like us, regular hard-working candy men.
Yeah, you're all salt of the earth. How do they conduct business, then?
Well, they pretty much don't.
I'm not following.
Well, join the club, because it's some real candid camera shit. Every now and then, one of them dope fiends starts yapping on about some creepy fucker giving them pyre, and it's always on the house. Trying to run an honest pusher out of business.
Some kind of obtuse marketing tactic?
If it is, those people sure as hell ain't capitalizing on it.
Some half-assed DEA honeypot operation, then?
No way. The feds don't give a fuck
Beep.
about Cassidy, trust me.
Who are these fiends, then? Got any names?
Nah, I don't ask for names. And the junkie clientele all look the same to me, no offense.
Ha. So you don't know anyone who could get pyre? Some drug dealer you are.
No, I didn't say that. There is this one person who just might be able to pull it off.
Talk.
Yeah?
A friend of the boss. Ultra wealthy connoisseur. Tries everything once, apparently. Rich. I mean old money rich. Deeply connected.
Quite the sales pitch. Are you gonna give me a name or just leave a girl hanging in suspense?
Now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Surely a gumshoe such as yourself is well aware that information is a commodity.
I told you I'm
don't
fucking
have
broke,
money,
Lionel.
Lionel.
And I ain't deaf. We're talking a simple exchange. If you find out who's slinging pyre, you send the Love Lion a word.
Deal.
The Love
Blow the
Lion.
guy's name, please.
It ain't a guy, strictly speaking. It's one of those, transsexual types. Prefers to go by the name Hannah Verdue.
Verdue? That rings a bell.
Was that in the paper?
Some French family, right? Mine owners?
You tell me. Sounds about right.
Was that in the paper? Alright, should I ask you about that or?
So what do you know about Hannah Verdue?
Not much, but I know she owns and runs a place on the south side. The Club of Hearts.
Nice name.
Catchy name. Casino?
Poetry club, if you can believe that.
I do not believe that.
I can. Sure sounds like an appropriate waste of money for a Verdue.
Yeah. I suppose those motherfuckers ran out of rooms to put golden bathtubs in.
Either that or mammoth wool rug suddenly went out of style.
Jeez. Alright. We're kind of, I'm trying to be safe for work. I am trying. But if the game has efforts in it, I can't do much for you. I am sorry. We'll just take it how it is, just like Fallout. Just be aware if you are listening to this during work times or with small children. I'm just saying. I can't help that. I do enjoy the game.
So that poetry club, do you know where it is?
Southside, that's all I know. Never patronized myself.
Alright.
What's your take on the Soothsayer?
That creepy motherfucker got the whole town on edge, don't he? Funny how City Hall didn't give a damn until one of those celebrity types got killed. Embarrassing look for the city, huh? I suppose it was just a matter of time until Cassidy got our own Ted Bundy.
Oh boy.
Place like this, with no hope, breeding ground for psychos.
Can we look at his hat? I would love his hat. Maybe he's giving it to us. Do I want to ask you anything? Yes, let's ask him about the church.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
You ain't serious, right? Do you remember who you talking to?
Don't you?
Oh, forget it then.
I do, but do you know the motel though?
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
Nah, haven't heard of the place.
Alright. No. Hi, Volleyball. Good morning. I mean, I doubt he knows any of the victims of scrying mirrors. It's just...
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing. What is that? Some new age shit?
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, I want to go over all the... I mean, he might know one of the victims, maybe?
What do you know about Rose Taylor?
Look, I don't know nothing about those murders.
Okay. Okay, just so I don't have to ask it, and then
I don't need to ask him about that.
I figured. Alright, in that case, we're done. Thank you.
That's it.
Goodbye.
Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
Alright, then we can leave. Let me check my notebook really quickly. Look up club at the office. Alright, so we are going home. What is this game? This is Kathy Rain Soothsayer, or Kathy Rain 2 Soothsayer. This is a point-and-click investigation game about a badass PI. It's a little bit mysterious. Yeah, but it's a murder investigation. FF? It is not necessarily family friendly. That is what FF means. Family friendly. My channel, I try to be family friendly, or at least safe for work. Family friendly is a bit of a reach sometimes with the games that I tend to play, especially murder investigation. But it's more like how we act in chat. That's mostly. I mean, I can't control all the games. I'm not gonna play children's games. That is not. Nope, that's not who I am. But it's more of an indication of what you can expect from the channel. That's it. No F words. Not in my chat. Nope. Nope. It's been used way too much. Try something else. Be creative. Alright, I have no messages. I need to pet my cat, and also really need to go to the bathroom. By the way.
Who's the best fluff ball?
Meow.
Couldn't agree more.
Is this me? Is that cat half the height of human character? Oh my goodness! Look, it's a Maine Coon. She's a chonker, and we love her. Alright? Gameplay-wise, the first similar to this. Yes. It is similar to this. As far as I have seen, yes. Yes. The first one we now have in our giveaway, by the way. We have Kathy Rain Director's Cut as a giveaway right now. Exclamation point please in the chat, and we will pull a winner in about, an hour already. Alright, I do have to leave earlier today because I need to travel. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna take a break right now. And, yeah, we'll pull a winner in an hour. So you have an hour to jump into the giveaway. I will see you guys in a little bit. Oh no, there's space! There's actual space! Where are we going? Oh no! No! Wee woo, wee woo. Excuse me. Oh god, he's making the others sick too. Oh, let me know how it is, Allosaurus. Sorry. Who put this there? See, it's trouble, these things. Hold on. Could have used the other gate, Dolly. No. What in the ever-loving...
Our wait staff has brought us a dino to eat.
Oi!
We can dine on dino.
That's
all
me!
night.
She's like a little birthday cake with her candles.
No, put it on your teeth. Don't you put it in the microwave. Don't you dare. Nick, you come back immediately. You cannot do this to me. Blasphemy. Why? Now, stop. No. You cannot put your stroopwafel in the microwave, sir. You make tea, you put it on the tea, or coffee, or whatever warm beverage you require, unless it's bouillon or whatever. No! No. No. Please no. Only the head visible. That will be difficult. Because... where would the head of the chicken be? Like, I could do this. Sweet dreams, little chicken. I'm selling this. This is it. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be in the store. But. Where's the poop? Little dark sun, show me the poop. You no. Oh, here we go. This, okay, never mind, I found it. No. Stop it. Stop it. Guys, I know where it is. I found it. Can I just... Flow! Little dark sun! Stop it. You chaos crew. Don't stop conspiring. Alright, what were we doing? But... You're checking your phone again, Mrs. V? God, I can't keep my keyboard in one place. Apparently, not apparently, I know. There is a soundbite, I think, available of me saying that on the Discord. Which you can use as a phone notification, apparently. What was I doing? What can we do?
Thanks for the headache, you Mexican jerk.
Can I go to bed now, please? I just want to go to sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep!
I wish, but if I...
I cannot sleep. I am not allowed. And when V texts me, it's you saying, shut up for Shalgrim? What? You can have it as a phone notification? Yes. Yes, apparently there's some sound bites. I mean, I think at some point you could even make your phone say, roar! Or...
Gone.
But that's not mine, so... That's from a game. Anyway. He has shut up Mrs. V as your... Dang it. Well, as long as it helps to make your relationship stronger, or your marriage stronger, then I'm happy to help. I will have that available at some point, Uriel. The Please Remain in Area 1, because I still want that as a proper raid message. I'm working on that. I still have to make a recording that is clear, and I have not been able to do that. So yeah, please hold on that one. What are we doing? What is happening? Checklist. Look up club at the office. Right, that's what I wanted to do. The Club of Hearts.
All right, found an address.
Excellent.
They're not open until Friday night, though. Guess I'll have to wait a couple of days.
Okay, great. That's fine. I have enough to do.
I'm beat. You want to hit the sack, girl?
Yes.
Come on, then.
Meow. I bed. Yes. Quinn sleeps there too. Always on that, on the other side. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, I'm dreaming.
So, there's something I need to tell you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
I wouldn't be much of a PI if I couldn't see the writing on the wall for this one. It was nice having you around, though, kid. You spruced up the place, I gotta say.
Well, don't get lazy without me. I'm sure you still have a couple of years of detective work left in you.
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
What's going on, Lucas?
What do you mean? Something wrong with my vacation outfit? I've always been a sun-kissed kind of guy.
Now you look a bit pale. Ah! Right, it's day one. Right. Gosh. Just let's get
Okay, Kathy. Enough loitering.
I need coffee.
Time to get back out there. You've got places to be.
No, I need coffee. I need coffee.
I've had a cup. Caffeinated and ready to go.
What you... Okay. I mean, I know it can run on 1 cup, but I couldn't be able to do that this morning. I had 2, and it's still not enough. Kitty.
Nah, I'll let her sleep.
Oh, Kathy, you're so sweet. I would give Scritches 100%. Flags have been set. What? Miyoki? What? Flags? What? What are we doing? What is happening? Flags? Do you have a flag? Do you? What is happening? Flags? Why do we need flags? What? May? Are you sitting out a parkour for your tank? I'm not sure you need to do that in the moderator field, because there's other moderators roaming around there, and we talked about this, and it's very dangerous. Can you not do that? It's not a racing course. It is a pasture for you guys. Oh my god. Oh, an old-timer detective talking about retirement and setting her own death flags. Oh, okay. No tank racing. No, I mean, who are you gonna race against? There's nobody else who has a tank. Right? Right? May? Mrs. for Shogrim! Where did you get a tank? How? It's... Dolly is a tank? Yes, but I wouldn't race it in the moderator pasture. Where is this going? What is happening? No. When you go to a regular cafe, what is my go-to order? You're assuming I order coffee. That is an assumption, sir. I have coffee at home. I have coffee at home, and it's always black coffee. I don't do weird coffee orders, really. Okay, I have one specific order that I have on the go if I need coffee, and it's a cappuccino with almond milk, or what's the other milk? It's a grain. Oh gosh, oat milk. Hey, Gregarious. Hello. And sugar, because I like my cappuccino with sugar. That's all. That's it. But that would not be my to-go order for soy milk. No, get your soy milk stuff. Soy milk. Sorry. Yeah, I don't like soy milk or soy yogurt or soy anything. No, I hate that taste and the consistency. Ugh. Oat milk is the one I was going for. Anyway, we're solving a murder. Talking about food and coffee. How dare you? Soy sauce. That is delicious. And that is the way to go. But no milk. No. No. What is this? A note? Ooh. Also, I got a message.
What's this? Pyre is the key. T. Damn.
Yes.
This T knows what I'm up to. The question is, are they friend or foe?
T? T. Do we know a T? Do I know a T? Remember the T? No, no soy sauce in your coffee. No, oh gosh, why? T. The Soothsayer. Probably not, though. Alright. Nope, not soy sauce. Oh gosh. Messages.
Let's see here.
This is Orson Taylor. I only have one thing to say to you. Eat shit and die. Yeah, you heard me.
Wow.
I'm sick of being harassed by vultures like you. Stay the hell away from me and my family.
Yeah, I get it, bud. No need to be an asshole.
You called me back for that? Yeah, I knew it was long
Let's see
shot.
what this other message says.
All the message?
Hey, Josh here. Busy day today,
Oh,
but
hi.
I'll swing by your office tonight after my shift. All right? See you later.
Okay.
That's better. Hopefully he can give me some insight on Pyre.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's it for messages.
No, milk. Don't try black coffee with soy sauce. Don't do it. No. Please, why would you? No. Please. Gosh. Why? Blah. For science? No! You don't have to science that. That is that. You should just. Oh boy. I can't stop you. Black coffee with salt is actually meant to be pretty good. Yes, it's meant to be pretty good. But is it though? Same principle as dark chocolate with sea salt. Yeah, but is it though? Ugh. I have stuff to do. I'm gonna go places. Goodbye. I don't think it will work. Alright, maybe it works for Miyoki. Please report back on this atrocity and, yeah. Alright. Fusion! Drinks. Alright, what we got? Constance Hill. Bear Creek. Right. I want to know about the mirrors first, actually, so I'm gonna go to Meadow. I'm gonna go to the weird friend. Wow, nice. Seems normal to me.
Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself. If it wasn't for the atrocious backdrop, those could have actually provided some cozy ambiance.
I mean, I agree, it's a bit all over the place and bright, but it also screams happiness, and I'd rather scream if someone's screaming happiness than sadness, so, you know, it's yeah.
Not a big fan of the flour, but roasted seeds? Yum.
Alright, what else we get? Harvey?
Oh god, that thing is hideous.
No, it's happy. No, it's happy. Hello?
Oh, my lord.
What? Did I step in something nasty on my way here?
Have you attended to your root chakra lately?
Have you?
I can't say I've been keeping tabs on that one.
Oh, you're such a treasure. Oh, how do I put this? Your root chakra is dog shit. It's a really crappy chakra. If I was a doctor and we were talking about your knee or shoulder, I would suggest just cutting it off.
Wow.
Just cut it right off. It's that bad.
Tell me how you really feel.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. My chakras are in balance, from my toes all the way to the top of my noggin.
That's just peachy. Look, Eileen told you I was coming, right?
Oh, you're her! Oh, that's marvelous! Oh, wow. Okay.
What the heck is going on?
She is a treasure.
I'm sorry, but I can't have such blatant discord in my home. Take this pendant, love. I need a single photograph of you wearing it. Lotus position. Find a place in nature touched by fire, earth, and wind.
That's not do that
I
by
have
fire.
no idea what you just said.
That's funny. See you later.
Wait, what? You're giving me a quest?
What a weirdo. If I want her help, I guess I need to find a spot to take that photo. Fire, earth, wind. In any case, I can't do much without my camera, so I should head to the office and pick that up first.
Oh my god, your energy is like totally blocked, and I cannot for the life of me talk to you unless you flush that out. I cannot, no, leave. Please leave. Thank you. Bye. Alright. I guess I go home now. Fire, okay. Oh, I might know a spot, maybe? Alright, where's my camera? Camera! Let's go. Oh, thanks, little
I
dark
should
sun.
grab this in case I need to snap some shots.
Ever so helpful. If anyone needs the, sound, bites, then it's now pinned in a Discord. Yeah. Great, thank you. Alright, I need to be in nature. With fire, wind, and... Was it earth? Did she say earth? It should be on my list. Should be on my list somewhere. So this is Constance Hill. That might be good. Bear Creek might also be good. Let's go there, actually. Hi, who are you? A reading man? This might actually be a good place. This is the cabin, by the way, where she was... where the writer was murdered. Hello! Oh, no.
Hey
Oh,
there, buddy.
Welcome, visitor. You may place your tribute to our lost legend, Deborah Sinclair, on this rock. To your right.
Oh. Great. I'll get on with that in a minute. Who are you?
Name's Randy Malkins, president of the one and only SSS.
SSS?
Sinclair's Saga Squad, of course. From whence do you hail, fair lady?
Oh, I live over in the city. Cassidy.
That's not a good name.
Ha! I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Alright, chat. Is it the Debbie's Literary Gang, the Sinclair Chronicle Society, Depp's Dynamic Devotees, Sinclair Aficionados Supreme, or Dazzling Debbie's Chapter Chasers? I think the last one is excellent, and I need that. I mean, does it matter? It's right. The last one? I feel the last one is the most excellent one. Alright.
Dazzling Debbie's Chapter Chasers, of course.
Never heard of it. It must be local.
Yep. Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way. Kathy Rain.
Oh, that's a lovely name. It sounds like a character in a book.
Well, I certainly have days when I wish I was made up.
Nah.
Oh, that's deep.
Very deep.
Do you mind if I ask you a few things?
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
Oh, jeez. When we ask this person... Oh, gosh. That is... Alright. That is colorful. I like it. I was wondering for a second why I had a rainbow in my pocket, but it's the charm, so... Dolly's dutiful cookie choppers. Oh, no, confused. I like it. Well, let's ask him about the murder, shall we? Gosh, what do I want to ask you about? I guess we'll start with Deborah.
So, let's talk about Deborah.
My favorite topic. Don't mind if we do.
Alright, so... The Firecracker University. Dang it! I keep forgetting it was a thing. Oh, what are you guys doing to me? Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
Oh, yes. Years in the making. Enshrouded in mystery. Now we'll never get to read it.
Do you know what it was about?
I wish, but no. Deb was tight-lipped about that one. All she stated publicly is that it wasn't a sequel.
Have you ever... Yeah.
Have you ever met Deborah in person?
Oh, for sure. A bunch of times. Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
Alright.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood. But I generally have a weak spot for her early experimental work, like Evermore and The Guidance.
Oh, yeah. Okay, those are on the list. Just checking.
So, her death. Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her, right in this cabin. No sign of a forced entry, so either the door was open or she let him in.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No, everybody loved Debbie. Whoever did this is a twisted, sick person.
We still have to consider the possibility that it was, you know, one of us.
A fan? No way. I refuse to believe that.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Yeah, that's an odd one. Not sure what to think, but in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some relative who would get the book royalties, maybe?
She had no close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line.
She was adopted.
I'd be surprised if she had no written will, though. I bet most of that money will go to charity, benefiting Native Americans.
I guess yes. Okay, we asked all that. What else do we want to ask? I don't want to ask about the murder necessarily. Not sure if I want to ask about drugs. Yeah, no, I want to ask about drugs.
Have you heard of a drug called pyre?
Nope, never heard of that.
All right.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
Oh, hi, Roldan. Hello. It is warm where you were. I don't know how warm it is here, but it's probably, what, 25, 26 Celsius? 27? Oh, I don't want to go inside. Oh, gosh. What I want to do? I don't know. Do you go to church?
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No siree. I'm a Buddhist.
All right.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
Azure Sky. Azure Sky. Nope.
I don't think he's gonna give us any other. I mean, oh, I have to.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he took a legendary author away from us.
That is not Fahrenheit, not Fahrenheit, Celsius. What was this again?
Do you know who Hannah Verdu is?
Oh,
sure.
right.
She's a leading figure in the Cassidy poetry scene. I always try to drop by the Club of Hearts when I'm in town.
Well.
Ah, I see. Have you met her?
An average guy like me? I wish. I've seen her from a distance in her club, but that's about it.
What's your opinion on the Club of Hearts?
Only that I love the place.
Okay.
Do you know anything about
Yeah, okay. Just I have to ask about the victims just to cross it off my list, but I don't like asking that really.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
All right.
Chirp free. Must be lacking tenants at the moment. People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah. Looks like he brought refreshments.
I mean, he's there for why socks and slippers. Also, why though? Okay, you do you.
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
Yes, it does.
It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her mail.
Do you? Alright, there's people like the gamers coming over all the time and then, you know, gathering everything they can find, lock or not. It's, you know, it's disturbing.
Those must create some cozy ambiance at night.
Yes, I want that too.
Shoot, the cops didn't leave the door open. Just my luck, huh?
No, that's good coppery right there. I mean, do you have anything else? The window. Oh, the window. I can look through the window.
I can't see much from out here.
Really? Alright.
Fuel for a heater or fireplace. That little supply won't last long in the winter, but this place probably isn't set up for year-round occupancy.
To Cassidy. I think I had everything else. A birdhouse? I already clicked on the birdhouse. I guess that's it. I thought I could take a picture.
My Michiru instant camera.
What?
My Michiru...
Okay.
I don't want to waste film on that.
Okay, so I do not need to make pictures here. Also, there's not really any fire.
That doesn't need a photo. That doesn't need a photo. I don't want to waste film on that.
I got a notification in my book, did I? Find a way inside the cabin. Well, I know what I gotta do. Well. Alright. That's great. Find a way inside the cabin. And realign my chakras. Okay, I was hoping there would be a key in this flower pot, but there isn't. Can I talk to you one more time? About something? Otherwise, I'll just leave.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
No.
I'll let you get...
Don't be a stranger.
So that would be it for now. Because I don't think I have anything...
My Michiru...
Can I do
that doesn't need a photo.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm done here for now, but I will be back. Oh, I do have a lighter. Can't put this. I can't.
Oh, I'm all about starting fires, but maybe not there.
Kathy is my enabler. No, I already tried it, Ariel. Can you use the lockpick? Oh, right, I have a lockpick! Oh gosh, I completely forgot that I had a lockpick. Wow, that's not helpful, is it? That I forgot that. Oh boy. Well, hi, I'm back. I forgot I owned those.
Ugh, just as I feared. An old cabin like this doesn't have a tumbler lock.
Oh.
Maybe Randy has some idea on how to get this open?
Oh. Hey, Randy. No, there's still progress.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Oh,
So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
That's so? I'm not sure your intentions are pure. Maybe if I knew you were a true fan of Deborah Sinclair.
Oh, no.
Oh, but I am. I told you. I'm a longtime member of Dazzling Debbie's Chapter Chasers. You know, the old DDCC.
Uh-huh. Then I guess you wouldn't mind answering a few questions about our favorite author. Now, would ya?
Uh-oh.
Of course not. That would be easy peasy for an avid fan like me.
I'm glad. Let me just dig out this old beaut for you then. Behold, the official SSS membership application form.
It's really a bad name.
A written quiz? Are you fucking serious?
You chicken. Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh, shut up and give me that thing.
There you are. Let me know when you're ready to hand it in.
Yeah. Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
You might want to try filling in the form before you hand it in. Just saying.
I guess I'm done.
I don't want to show that to him.
Okay. I have nothing else to ask him, really.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
I guess I need to read up on Deborah. There's probably some useful information at the library.
God, my list of things to do gets longer. Can I use this on this, though?
Hey, what the heck do you think you're doing?
The last one. Don't get your panties in a twist. I'm just picking this lock so I can steal Deborah's mail. What? Yeah, this one.
I just removed some cobwebs. Surely we want Deb's mailbox to look presentable.
Oh, God. You got the spider, though, right? It's dead?
Sure. I squished it good.
Whew.
Can he leave? Can I look at this? Oh God, it's an actual quiz! In between installments of the Jenny Payne series, Deborah wrote 2 other books. What do those books have in common? Well, that they are about things that are important. 2 books? She wrote Afflicted. Okay, so wait, was it Jenny Payne series? In between installments of Jenny Payne series. Oh, in between installments. Okay. So it's between 1985 and 1993. So, or 1993. So that would be Afflicted. And Storm Chaser. Weren't those books about Native Americans? Or occult? No, not occultism. Alright, well, we can look at that in the library. What alternate pseudonym or pen name has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used? Oh no, because I don't know the name of her father. I only know Sinclair. Ah, that I don't know. I have to ask the librarian. Deborah Ghost wrote a chapter for... Oh, that one I know. That one I know. For a friend of hers in one novel. I know that one. I just don't have the title, but I know that one. What was it? I don't have that name. What was the name? I can't remember because I don't have it here. Dang it. Complete ever famous right block. Very gently daydreaming in a rocky hammock surrounded by the smell of a sipping glass of Okay. Well, right, I need to go back to the library. Darn it. Darn. Okay, what else? I'm gonna leave. Oh, wait.
I suppose I could light a candle, but it wouldn't feel right. I didn't know her at all.
No, fire! Dang it. Oh, I thought I was onto something. Damn. Because it's fire and trees, earth, you know. Alright, not yet then. Not yet. Let's do the library first. One thing at a time. Help.
Hey there. Back again. Can I get some help?
Certainly. What can I do for you today?
What do you make of this?
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym, however. I can't shed much light on the other queries, but the computer at the end of the hall might be useful.
Got it. Thanks.
That's it. Thank you.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well.
Did I write that in my book thing? Nope. It was really stupid quiz. Okay. Okay. Sebastian Will Sinclair. Okay. See. Sebastian Willis Sinclair. What? Did I write it wrong? Did I write it wrong? Why didn't I get this?
I should close my notebook first.
Sorry. Is it good? Is this correct? Gosh dang it. Hi, sorry. What was the kid?
Yes?
What do you make of this?
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym, however. I can't...
Got it. Thanks.
Very well.
It was... Alright. If I have to write it completely correct, then... Computer told to ask for surname? Yeah, but I had the complete name of Deborah Sinclair, and that was fine too. Previously, so Sinclair. Oh, there we go. Saltpeter. Also unavailable. At the end of World War II, Captain Ellis Harrow is sent to oversee saltpeter works, a remote munitions factory in the Scottish Highlands. Amid tense murmurs of sabotage and growing mistrust among the workers, a deadly explosion exposes a conspiracy that threatens not only the factory, but the entire Allied war effort. Saltpeter is an atmospheric thriller exploring loyalty, betrayal, and the price of survival in a world at war. Alright. I need to write that down. This was Sinclair, and then we had Deborah Sinclair. Alright, and we had 2 books, Afflicted and Storm Chaser. Afflicted was about a Native American, and Storm Chaser was about a Native American. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's Will this go green at some point? Native Americans? I don't know. Deborah Gross wrote a chapter. Yes, that was for her yeah, we'll see. Unbound was Stephen Collins. No. What was the book? Oh wait, Stephen Collins. Stephen Collins. Was it Unbound? No, The Mob Affair. The Mob Affair has been rumored to contain ghosts written chaptered by several other authors. That was it. The Mauve Affair. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Affair. Okay, and then gently okay. Is that somewhere? Is it available? It's unavailable. How would I get a copy of that book? I need Unbound. It's unavailable. Or an interview.
If I need a book, I should use the computer.
Mm-hmm. Would there be anything in the newspaper? This is about Deborah Sinclair. It's a bakery. Hacker, union leader. Nope. I'm looking for quotes of Deborah Sinclair. Wait, Empire. Hi, Sazlet. Hello. Rare bird spotted. Restaurant. Please raid. Symphony. No. It's a play. Hackers. Sir Wells. No. No. Oh, tea. Tea. She drinks tea. Surrounded by the smell of lavender. Tea. See if we're gonna gloss off tea. Which is weird because it's a mug, but I think it's a glass of tea. Gently Jade, a rocking hammock surrounded by the smell of lavender and sipping a glass of tea. I am gonna go for this. This might be correct. Let's find out. Because the only smell that I can remember was the lavender, the potted lavender. Let's see. Hey, Randy.
Hey, Rand.
Yep.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
At least half right. Not bad. But a true fan of Deborah Sinclair would do better than this. You're on the right track with the pen name, but that's not quite correct. T, huh? That's an easy guess. You'll have to be more specific.
Oh.
Well, better luck next time, Missy. Keep the form if you want to retake the test.
I'll let you get...
What? Okay, I got lavender right. The mauve fair got right. This is not correct. Native Americans is correct. What kind of tea? What kind of tea? Did I see that anywhere? you show me it again? This? Oh, is it Yaupon tea? I have never heard of that word, so it is Yaupon tea then. Okay, okay. Yaupon tea. Sorry. Is this wrong because I have the thingy right there? There we go.
Hey, Randy? Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
Close, but no cigar. You've got one error in here. You're on the right.
What? Wait, what? It's her pseudonym?
Here.
No. Go away. I don't want to talk to you.
Don't
It's
be a
stupid quiz. Nothing ever adopted. What? Alternate pseudonym. It's a Rose Sinclair. Okay, so they used. So is it then Deborah Willis Sinclair? Huh? Sipping? I will. Is that what we're looking for? Because we asked the librarian about this, but he said the father's name was Sebastian Willis Sinclair. So, you know what? I'll ask this, and if it's incorrect, we'll ask further.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Here's your stupid quiz.
Here.
Close, but no cigar.
Dang it.
You're on the right track.
What do you want from me?
I'll let you get back.
Don't be a...
Ugh.
Wait, just that?
Hey, Rand.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I'll let you get back to...
Don't be a...
Not Sinclair. Just Deborah Willis. Okay. I don't know what that pseudonym is. I just... It confuses me.
Hey.
Yep.
Here.
I'll be damned.
Okay.
Told ya. Now are we gonna crack this mailbox or not? Yeah.
Oh, dang it, I clicked. Yay.
Ugh. Nothing but a stupid brochure inside. What a letdown.
Okay. Bear Creek National Park. Meet your neighborhood rangers. Okay. Rob, Vic, Chief Walker, Eduardo, and Mike. Seas in the wild, don't be riled. We're here to help you enjoy Bear Creek. Alright. Join us. Find us. Our mission. Woo.
These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now.
Nah.
They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops.
Yeah.
I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later.
Maybe. Okie dokie. Well. Can I not?
I suppose I could light a candle, but...
Find a way inside the cabin. Inside the cabin. Oh, really, Zaslin? Interesting. How am I gonna get into this cabin? He is still here. not sure. Can I ask him about stuff?
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Deborah's mailbox only had this stupid thing in it. Womp womp.
Oh, yeah. That's a bummer. They probably put those in every mailbox in these parts.
Can you take a picture of me?
I don't want to show that to him.
Oh.
A fellow disciple of Buddha, eh? Rock on, sister!
Sure. I don't know what to ask him.
So it would be pretty
Oh, I have...
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
Well, a spare key could be around here somewhere.
Yeah, any idea of where Debbie could have put it?
You know, this makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house, the key wasn't just put in a flower pot. It was buried in the dirt.
Dang it.
Well, it can't hurt to try. That's a nice flower pot over there.
Oh, yes. Deborah adored those.
I don't want to ask him about...
Do I have to go digging?
I'll let you get back.
Don't be a stray.
Okay, so there should be a key, but it's buried somewhere. I don't think I have the capacity to actually dig something up right now. So that's a bust. I guess I have to go to another location. At least I finished the quiz. Let's go there.
Here we are, Constance Hill. This better be worth the trip.
Can I go? No.
What do you know? Nothing but grime. This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe. No obvious clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I guess there isn't much to find in this place. There's a fairly big mountain range up north.
Oh.
Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint. Well, it ain't. Looks like this place was a party spot.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's that.
Hey!
Whoa!
You're not supposed to be here!
It's a free country, nut job. Step off before you get hurt.
Your face is all wrong! Take it off!
Whoa! What? Whoa! Taser him!
Christ. Cassidy junkies never disappoint.
Wow. Alright. Oh, is it 4 o'clock? I have to go, you guys. I have to go. Alright. Well, on that bombshell, I will save it. I haven't done that at all. Smart. Select a name. Jolly. Save. Alright. Quit. Yes. Because I gotta go. Also, we had a giveaway for Kathy Rain, the, what is it? What was the director's cut? Raider Rain, you want a copy of it? Raider Rain, a mod will contact you on Twitch. Please reply to the message, and then we can send you your key. Yeah, congratulations! Oh my goodness, this has been fun. But I gotta go. Alright. This is cool. I need to finish it. I'll probably do that next week. Schedule. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I have dentistry stuff. I have to go get all that done under anesthesia. So, you know, the rest of the week I am out. But I'll be back next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So it's going to be like a normal week. I want to finish Fallout 4 London. I want to finish Kathy Rain if we can. And we'll see what we can do the rest of the week. Maybe we'll play some Date Everything. Because that comes out today-ish? Yesterday? I can't remember. But yeah, we have that as well. Available. Finish Fallout London. Look, I'm trying. I'm trying. It came out yesterday. Okay. I'm trying to finish Fallout London. We're so close-ish to the end. Maybe? I think? Oh, gosh. Well, the main story then. Okay, I can't promise you Date Everything for next week because I want to finish Kathy Rain and I want to play more Fallout 4 London. I want to do that first. But if there's any room next week, I will see what we can date. Alright? I have to go now. I have to travel home. See my cats. Good lord, I'm tired. I need more sleep. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for lurking. If you have been lurking, it's always immensely appreciated. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not streaming the rest of the week. And up until the start of July, my schedule will be a little bit iffy. Please look below the stream or in our Discord or in social media. I will try to update you guys as best as I can on what is going on. So yeah, I have to go now because I need to travel home for about 3 hours. Yay! Alright, guys, thank you so much. And I'll see you next week for more Kathy Rain and Fallout 4 London and maybe Date Everything. Yeah. Alright. Bye, sweeties. Bye!